So, I have been thinking a lot about this game. I'm very excited to keep playing more of it. I have some ideas as to how I want to do routing and just generally how to play, so that's good. But I want to practice a couple of all evil seeds with key items shuffled instead of anywhere, because key items anywhere on all evil seems to be a disaster. With a lot of potentially uncompletable seeds. So, we're going to be doing, I think for Jeeble seeds, key items anywhere is fine, and results in some real high variance runs, but I think that's pretty exciting. For all evil, I feel like part of the point of that is to see more of the game. Am I going to try your seed? No. I'm not interested in unbeatable seeds. I'm doing my best to avoid unbeatable seeds. I've had a few of those already myself, and I just agree that it's a hassle. It's a hassle to farm through. You did miss a few enemies. Okay. All right. Well, I'll let you keep at it. But yeah, I'm mostly interested in getting some practice routing through. This goes to chaos. This stays on shuffle. That's the important part. This will probably leave unchanged. So, full chaos, everything random, with the exception of key items shuffled instead of anywhere. You don't know that you want to start from scratch. Yeah, that's fair. That is a reasonable assessment. I don't think I want to get involved. I think there are a lot of seeds that are actually unbeatable, and I'm positive there are a lot of seeds that just require farming every enemy until you get lucky. And that's potentially okay in the right situations, but not... It's not what I want to do with this time. It's not what I want to do right now. So yeah. So all evil, key items shuffled, and then save warp rooms I'm going to leave unchanged, and then everything else chaos. Let's see whether or not this works. And here's my seed if you want to play along at home. I am definitely completely on board with people doing sort of casual, unofficial races. I do want to get some more official races going, but that is a topic for later, I think. For now, let's get this started and see what, if anything, I can accomplish. HP max up, lovely. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Alright. Let's see if I can find myself a weapon relatively early on. That would be nice. Get out of here. Ah! I wonder if that's makeable. I don't actually know it. No, because the thing swings, right? So if you get the timing exactly right and jump on it on like the fastest frame possible or whatever, are you gonna have to wait for it to swing back, or can you make the jump immediately? Still not a weapon. Still not a weapon. I feel like trying to kill enemies right now is doable, but maybe is a time waste. That's not even worth getting. Why am I here? Partisan! Alright. I can attack people now. That's not what I wanted. Close. I'm getting bunny hopping practice in as well to try and do fast movement. Move from place to place with greater speed. Alright, blue chest. Not ideal. I haven't decided, the thing that I really haven't decided on is whether or not I want to, whether or not I want to be farming enemies early on in order to try and get, like, an attack shard. Nothing but blue chests so far. Those guys are taking 2 hits with a partisan. Is partisan one of the, red umbrella? And a waystone! Oh my god! Red umbrella is apparently a better attacking device. Cool. And I can just keystone out? Is that a bad idea? It gets me closer to the next key shard. I can just waystone out. I'm gonna just waystone out. Because there's no key items anywhere on the boat. And admittedly, I'm potentially missing some stuff. But I don't know how important the stuff I'm missing is.
Help my.
I'm gonna assume not very. Oh yeah, I agree that farming is worthwhile. But I also know that the sooner I get key shards, the closer I can get to endgame.
Oh, what would you like to?
So what do we have for weapons here? Kung Fu shoes. Yes, absolutely. Kung Fu shoes are one of the ones that you can use for
Is this right?
for movement, right?
Oh, thank you.
We got a blue rose at 43. What is here that I like? I need to know what my options are. I think blue rose is going to be what I'm aiming for. If I find a source of unlimited money, we're going to spend 43k on blue rose. Actually, what can I just sell for right now?
Is this pleasure? Is here you? Is here you are?
That gives me enough money for some food, and I'm pretty sure food is worth buying also. I can get a tunic.
Oh, thank you.
I cannot get a ring. I can get a plunderer's ring? Oh, yeah, let's just buy that instead of buying food. And tattered scarf seems like better than what I have. Cool. And then talking to this guy gives you an item. Beast Beret.
So, what'll it be?
It'll be nothing at all.
Once I've transmute...
Noted. Sure, I'll equip a Beast Beret. That seems like a thing I probably want to equip. Luck is the only RPG stat that's worthwhile. I mean, I absolutely get where you're coming from, but maybe less so in Randomizer than normal Bloodstained. Because, you want to be able to kill things. Toad Heart. What is it? 1,000 gold. Cool. Level up! Monster bird here. Alright.
Take this.
That's exciting. Ooh. Summon Hellhound. Well, I'm a ways off from being able to do anything with that. Also, I need to double check whether or not these boots do the thing. They do! These boots do the thing! That's very exciting. So that's a couple of extra checks that I wouldn't otherwise have. HP max up, sure. Remembering to bunny hop. It's a gun! Oh, and I can get the chest up there. There's a check up there as well. That, as long as I have boots, I should take advantage of. Oh! I missed it. Atrocious. That was all of my mana, so let's go get some mana again. And try and be better about doing, you know, things. Demon Fang. The other thing that I did is I took note of a couple of specific drops. You can't get it to do 2 and 3 attacks in practice. I have played a lot of Street Fighter in my day. On a lot of different systems, I've played a lot of different fighting games. So I have a fair amount of practice doing that kind of motion, as well as some familiarity with different systems that require you to do the motions differently. So I'm like... Mithridate. Okay, not amazing. But still worth checking. Well, I mean, if that works for you, then that works for you, right? Like, whatever works. Oh, I was gonna go turn in the tunic. Alright, I need to remember to do that when I get back. And then we have to check up here, because this is a good check. Sponge Cake, Platinum, and an MP up. It's a good check. I think Sponge Cake is absolutely worth immediately eating. Thank you, Sponge Cake. I don't know why I opened that. No, I think I want this closed. I think I want that. I think that is true. Just in case I end up coming up from above. Alright, let's see what I can accomplish. Alright, that's that quest. So now I can, in theory, go back and have that be worthwhile. Farming bats. I mean, I do want to know what their shard is. There is the quest for Sabnox, which I didn't pick up yet because I didn't go back after doing the Mort quest. So I should probably... I suspect the actual correct pathing is farm out the Mort quest while I'm over there, and then go back and get the quest for the demons in the cathedral. Demon Wing. I don't think that is a drop that is worth checking out. This is maybe more backtracking than I should be doing, because I didn't go back to town in time to do the thing originally. But that's okay. We are learning. We are trying to be optimal. And maybe in time we'll get there. Bats give me... Whoa! That's delightful. Well... Thanks, weapons. I don't actually need you anymore. I mean, definitely always kill everything in your way. The question is whether actually, like, hanging around and just farming things is worthwhile. And that's a question. Knight's Cuirass. That's probably worth equipping over this leather chest guard. Indeed it is.
Here's what I've turned up.
Let's accept the rest of these quests. Dragon Scale, Imbrued Bone, G-Bone Steak, and Talisman Scarf. Okay. None of them matter. But I'll accept the quest anyway. I also want to turn in this tunic, because I have a tunic.
What a bloodbath.
We were slaughtered. I get a nectar out of it. I don't know what a nectar is.
Here's what this...
What even is a nectar? It's a food? I can eat it? Look at that MP quick charge. Oh my god, nectar's amazing.
Scrumptious. This right.
What's next is ring. I don't know how to get a ring. Wow, nectar though. Sword whip is never changed. Okay.
Oh, well. Oh, what would you like to sell?
Sell all of this stuff probably. Although before I sell everything, I do want to double check shards and see what I can upgrade. And I don't have an easy source of alkahest yet, so I'm not too worried about dismantling. Happy to sell off the blunderbuss, though.
Is this right?
Get out of
Leisure
here.
doing business.
Oh, I got a second thing. I can equip the moon belt for stats. What does... Whoa, that's actually way fast. Wow, moon belt's so good. Moon belt's so good. Fascinating. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, more randomness, absolutely. I think I'm done here. Ooh, look at her go!
What are we transmuting this
Alright,
time?
Blue skies, okay. There's some cool stuff that you can dismantle into here. Very obviously. Assuming I ever get alkahest. But that's a thing that can wait for the future.
Oh, the castle itself.
Wow, moonbelt though. We're gonna be flying. I should check for more food. Because just some initial food purchases is probably a good idea, especially if they're lucky. And then maybe I can sell stuff off before... Yeah, I'm just gonna sell off some of this more expensive stuff.
Here you are. Here you are. Is leisure doing business?
So I can buy food, so I can be more lucky.
Is this
And the lesson I have learned is that desserts tend to be for luck.
Leisure doing business.
So start from the bottom and work your way up.
Is this here you are? Is this... Oh, thank you.
So I've gone up as far as simmered Forneus, so when I come back, we can get food from the top, down to chicken sauté. Enhancing shards? It depends on the shard.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious. Scrumptious.
XP gain, dang.
Scrumptious.
Forneus and garlic, so good.
Scrumptious.
How good? It goes well enough. I found a waystone in like the third chest in the ship, so I just teleported straight to here.
So, what'll it be?
Enhance. I don't remember how enhancing works. Silver for Tisra Zion, which is definitely going to be the thing that I spend most of my time using.
Tell me.
A book.
Oh, it just enhances the width. Maybe that's not a big deal for Tisra Zion. I should save. And I got the moon belt. Look at her fly. Look at her jump. God, I didn't realize the moon belt was such a big deal when it came to traversal.
Tisra Zion! Tisra Zion! Tisra Zion! Tisra Zion! Tisra Zion!
Wrecking everybody with this thing. This is gonna be great.
Tisra Zion! Tisra Zion! Yeah! Tisra Zion!
God, look at that backstep power. Moonbelt's wild. Moonbelt is practically Accelerator, you guys. Oh, yes, yes. Please upgrade my lasers. Oh, we have to kill all the bats now, because I can upgrade my lasers. Alright, killed all the Sadnoks. Ooh, early Silver Knight. I'll take it. Am I inversely walking backwards? I'm back hopping. So normally when you press, there's a backdash button, right? Backdash. Normally that results in a little bit of a delay before you can backdash again. But if you press down mid backdash, it just cancels it, which means you can immediately backdash again. So what you want to do is backdash until the backdash animation slows down, and then press down to cancel the backdash animation, and then backdash again. And I have the Moonbelt, which just ridiculously speeds up my backdash. I get so much more distance out of it. I'm just super floaty. So I can go really, really far with it. Diabolist's Cap. What does that do for me? It increases my int, you guys! I'm in. More Tisrazion damage. And then there's a save point down here, which I probably should have just gone for immediately. And we don't have Bloodsteel. Oh, really? Alchemic Bounty. Of course. Eee! Ooh. God damn it. Hit the dog! Thank you. Sacred Shade. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, I need to farm the dogs for the quest also, right? So let's do that. It's not the clones, it's the stat up one. Alright, that's 4 dogs dead. Clones are fun? Clones are fun. So the first place I'm working towards is getting to Craftwork, because that is the first easily accessible key shard location. Of course, I'm also killing everything I wander my way into, on the off chance that it drops something cool. Yes, and the minion level up doesn't pause things. Fortunately I have boots, which means I can get these things. Whereas normally I wouldn't be able to hit these checks. Not that they're always necessarily valuable, but they are there. In theory, I don't know that I've actually been able to do this, but I could Kung Fu Boots my way across. They do that in the actual speedrun. I would say that that's out of logic, but apparently Randomizer just doesn't have logic? I'm not really sure exactly what's going on with that. Tornado Slicer. Well, on the list of things that are not Tisrazion... Didn't see to the end of Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, I'll come back to it. It was fun. It is in fact a game that I want to play more of.
Tisrazion! Tisrazion!
Hit all the checks.
Tisrazion!
And if eventually I find a source of silver,
Tisrazion! Tisrazion!
that's a thing that we can do. And then in the meantime, I will continue
Tisrazion!
bunny hopping my way towards craftwork.
Tisrazion! 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 Tisrazion!
There's that waypoint.
Tisrazion!
Wow, look at all the Sacred Shade.
Tisrazion!
You just play? Sure. You just play can just be anywhere. I'll take that. Now spikes don't matter. That's delightful.
Tisrazion!
Alright, let's go kill Zangetsu.
Tisrazion! Tisrazion! Take this! Tisrazion! 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 Tisrazion!
Please get dead. Thank you. There are some checks up here that I can get. I wonder how feasible it is to shortcut. That's a drop. Hang on. Sharp Razor. Oh. That means... Hang on, I know this one. That means they have the Killer Barber drop table. So I could get Rava Baral off of the ghosts. Do I want Rava Baral? Do I want to farm ghosts for Rava Baral Lohengrin? Not anymore. That's true. And crafting is shuffled. So it's not like I can easily upgrade Rava Baral into Rava Ayamur? Rava... Whatever the other Rava is. I think we're just not doing the other... I think we're just not bothering with it. Given that I have a weapon. But it is important to know that should I be in a situation where my weapons are weak, if I see that drop, I know what else they drop. I should have teleported back. I should have teleported back at the teleporter before Zangetsu, so that I could, turn in the quests.
Tisrazion! Tisrazion! Tisrazion!
Iron Breastplate. Is that one of the things that's... No. I have a specific list of drops to watch out for, because it means that a cool weapon is also on their drop table.
Tisrazion! Tisrazion!
Sword expertise. Okay. You got me. That's probably more relevant than Alchemic Bounty. Although I guess sword expertise is not great sword expertise.
Disrozion! Disrozion! Yeah! Ha!
Summon Shovel Armor.
Disrozion! 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 Disrozion!
Wow, why are you such a hassle, lady? And then going this way, I think, is not useful.
Disrozion! Yeah!
But there is a check over here, so I might as well go get this check. And I get the next level of Shovel Armor! Exciting! God, I'm so impressed with Moonbelt.
Disrozion! Disrozion! Yeah!
I don't like this greatsword. Going back to the Red Umbrella.
Disrozion! 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 Oh! Disrozion! Disrozion! Disrozion!
Longsword? Who just drops a longsword? That's interesting.
Disrozion!
Oh, apparently Sabnok just drops a longsword.
Disrozion! Disrozion!
I was unaware.
Oh!
I don't have double jump, so I can't choose my way to Bloodless. But that's okay, we're just going for,
Disrozion! Disrozion!
for, craftwork anyway.
Disrozion! Disrozion! Disrozion!
Ooh.
Disrozion!
Alright, here's a waypoint. So now I'm going to do the thing that I said I should have done before.
Disrozion! 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 Disrozion!
What do bats drop? Oh,
Disrozion!
nothing particularly interesting.
Have you learned? Here's what I've turned
Alright.
up on the monsters.
Demons, wolfmans, shield outsiders, and assassins, none of which drop anything particularly relevant.
Help port. Have you
Kill those murderers
Here's what
dead.
I've turned up. Good. Got it. Here's what I've turned up. Good. Got. Good.
Let's sell some things.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is pleasure doing is call? Is this what call? Thank is pleasure
And keep buying out the
doing
stock of
business?
foods.
Is here you are. Is pleasure doing business? Is this what call? Thank you. Oh, what would you like to buy?
We got as far as chicken sauté.
Is this what call? Is this what pleasure? Is this here you are? Is this pleasure doing? Is this call?
Because, ladies and gentlemen, free stats is free stats.
Scrumptious.
Int makes my Tisrazion better. Chicken sauté is more experience gain. That's lovely. Wow, look at all these XP ups.
Scrumptious.
Lovely.
Scrumptious. Delicious.
Very cool. Very cool and entirely worth it. Alright, so the next time I go to the shop is to try and get 43k so I can buy, whatever the hell the thing is. And if I find rings,
Hi, Mir. What are we transmuting?
I still
this
haven't
time?
found Alkahest. And I have nothing craftable given my current existing sets of... Wow, this just takes my familiar in order to upgrade. That's funny. I can get greatsword expertise out of familiar and waterhorse main. This is actually maybe the one thing that I want to come back and check with some amount of regularity, is see whether or not there are shards I can craft. I can craft Jeebel's glasses. Oh no. Where the hell do I find fairy dust? I guess that's also worth checking, is whether or not I can craft Jeebel's glasses. Good to know. Good to know. And I can craft fairy dust out of shovels and hound vests, in case they don't drop.
I've learned that
Why did I...
to create it, he only
But why...
Cool, that's good to know. That's actually really useful information. And we still don't have a ring. Right? Still don't have just a vanilla ring. Still no vanilla ring.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Alright, is 30 minutes to the first craft work? Is 30 minutes to craft work a good time? I don't know. I want to be good at this game, but I don't know how to be good at this game.
Zion! Tis for Zion!
I don't know how to assess whether or not I'm good at this game.
Tis for Zion! 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 Tis for Zion!
Water horse me.
Tis for Zion!
That means that Iamur can drop off of swords. I think is what that means. And then Craftwork has like a million checks.
Tis for Zion!
So Craftwork is like worth coming for even on even on a shuffled seed, or on a anywhere seed.
Tis for Zion! 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 Tis for Zion!
Got him. We got invert. We got invert. All right. Well, that's fantastic. So go mode is Zangetsu, which is the sword that you need to chop the moon, as well as the sword that you need in order to get into the Den of Behemoths. And Dimensional Shift, which is the shard that you need to get through the Glacial Tomb in order to get to the final boss. Having any other kind of movement rune is quite helpful. So stuff like high jump, double jump, invert, which I just got, deep sinker, the water pushing shard, all of those things are useful to have, but not necessary. And Jeebel's glasses are also real useful to have, but probably actually not necessary in order to complete the game. But yeah, invert is like extra special double jump, so I have all of the movement runes I will ever need.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Which means also I can immediately check some of the key item stops that I wouldn't otherwise have. Mithridate is poison
Tis for
cure.
Zion! Tis for Zion! Invert! Tis for invert! Tis for Zion!
I'm going down here because there's a couple of checks. I actually don't know why I'm going down here. I got a waystone out of it. That's pretty cool. Because I think my goal now is to rush towards Jeebel and see if the key item check next to Jeebel has Zangetsu.
Invert! Invert!
That's a blue chest.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tisrozion! 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 Tisrozion!
And kill all bats.
Tisrozion! 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 Tisrozion!
Tisrozion. In fact, Tisrozion. I'm not sure if you're aware, but
Tisrozion!
Tisrozion.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
I think I went the wrong way around.
Tisrozion!
Or rather, I think I went the long way around.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Steel. That is one of several on a list of potentially relevant drops.
Tisrozion!
Off of a Buick.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Oh, and I have the, interestingly, I have the Spike Aegis, which means I can actually get to the second Zangetsu fight. We're gonna check this way first, though.
Tisrozion! 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 Invert!
And this is where invert becomes useful.
Invert! Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Oh, those guys drop Alcahest.
Invert!
Well, now I have a thing to do.
Invert! Invert!
Invert is, in fact, always useful. You are not wrong.
Invert! Invert!
Are there things inside the bells still? I haven't seen any.
Invert! Tisrozion! 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 Ho! Invert! Invert! Tisrozion!
Oh. Healing, you say? And Valkyrie dress. Fantastic. That's the good stuff. Ooh, that's the really good stuff. This has been some pretty good drops. I'm pretty happy with this randomizer run so far.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Oh, I can't go this way. I gotta go from around the other way.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Invert!
That's alright, I can do that.
Tisrozion! 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 Invert!
I mean, there's stuff up here to potentially get too, right?
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Invert! Invert!
More checks, more better.
Tisrozion!
Oops.
Invert!
Oh, and Tisrafe. I don't remember what Tisrafe looks like. What does Tisrafe look like?
Tisrafe!
Oh, it just shoots things. Okay. Well, it's probably not better than Summon Hellhound. Summon Hellhound is just ridiculously expensive. Which means not a thing that we are using in the near future.
Tisrozion! 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 Rosian!
More alcohol. Good.
Invert! Invert! Rosian!
MP max up gonna be relevant if I want to actually hit people with things. Is there? I thought there were more drops around on this side, but.
Rosian! Rosian! Rosian!
Maybe I just thought so because I had killed enemies before.
Rosian! Rosian!
Oh, Shadow Double. Neat.
Rosian!
Ectoplasm.
Rosian! Rosian!
Alright, so I could fight Bloodless here, but I'm not sure that it matters, because I have Invert. So, well, okay, Bloodless might have Dimensional Shift, so I do want to fight Bloodless. But there's other things that I want to check first. Wait, what am I getting out of these? Healing. Not bad. Because there's a key item chest here. And I think it's this. It's not this one. It must be the one on the other side. I got more silver, cool. So I can do more upgrades on. I can rank upgrade to Rosian. So this is my understanding. This is a key item check. Celeste's key. All right, not the key item I was looking for. But that is a place that Zangetsuto can potentially spawn. Goodbye! Apparently shooting fairies just gets rid of them. Goodbye, fairies. I should really know how checks work in this area, but I don't at the moment. I know that this is a thing. This is an area that I need to learn better. Goodbye. Alright, this is a waypoint. This is a save point. The waypoint is directly above. Sure. They just go flying. It's great. This is Bloot Gang. Okay, and then there's a key check up here as well. If I understand this correctly. My understanding is this is a key item check as well, so has the potential to be Zangetsuto. Silver Bromide. And then this is openable, but this doesn't get me anything. And then I'm gonna walk not into Jeebel's room yet because I don't have the thing, but into this area because there's a couple of checks here. Curry dish recipes. Delightful. Alright, so nothing I need. Which means the next step is to... God, what is the next step now? So the other two key item checks, the other places that the Zangetsu could probably be, is after the Zangetsu 2 fight, which is the vanilla drops point for Zangetsu, or after Twin Dragons, over on the east side. And I'm not sure which of those is a quicker check. Frankly, I don't even know how to get into the Oriental Lab, which is where the Zangetsu 2 fight is. Like, I just don't know that area very well, so I don't know what, like, the quickest route is to get back and forth from there. So I'm not sure whether that's quicker to go check than the dragons.
Are you eating properly? What
Where
are we
Jebel is
transmuting this
right
time?
from the cathedral, Oriental Lab is left. Okay. Is that the easiest way to get to that fight? Can't prepare any food. I can craft Ayamur and Greatsword expertise. But not fairy dust. Which is a shame. And with my 2 Alkahest, I think I can disassemble exactly nothing? Toadheart. Shovel and Silver Tiara. Solomon's Ring. Thunderbird Plume and Guardian Egg Helm. More Guardian Egg Helm. Shovel and Silver Tiara. Don't I need Shovel for Fairy Dust? I wonder if I can get Hound Vest somewhere.
Did you see the Eastern map?
It is 100% worth my time to try and get Jebel's glasses out of this crafting. Oh, now I have the identification, in case I need to go to the other side of the train.
Have a look around. Oh, what would you like to buy?
I suppose Hound's Vest is a thing I could just buy. Too bad. Alright, none of this matters. But I can burn my silver on making Tisrazion better.
Huh. What are we transmuting this time?
So let's do that. Increases. This is probably a thing I want to do. Summon Hellhound is supposed to be amazing. I've never used it, but I've heard it's good.
Oh, you often bring... Hi, Mir. So, what'll it be? Pace yourself.
But I want to learn what the best path is so that I can use that later. Like, it's not about being fast this time, although that's, like, practicing being fast makes you fast. It's about knowing what is the fastest, and this is time that we can use for experimentation in order to figure that out. Like, if I know where to go and what to check, I'll be able to do it faster next time. Also, I still want to kill every bat I see, just in case bats drop more Tisrazion shards. Alright, so... The Oriental Lab... Oh, I have the Spikebreaker armor as well. But I feel like the vanilla entrance to the lab is probably the worst entrance to the lab. So let's try going from here and seeing if this works well. So where is the second entrance to the lab? Is that this door up here? Or is it a thing that I haven't spotted yet? I feel like it's even further up. It's like here, but even further up past like a wall. Which means I would need dimensional shift to get in that way. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, there's monsters to kill. I didn't even look at this. I should have gone and killed the monsters while I was there. Why can I never remember that monster quests exist? Alright, so I think I go in from this waypoint, check here, and if the thing is there, great. If not, then I'll go to the vanilla entrance, because I have Spikebreaker armor, so I can do that. Or we could kill Bloodless and see if she has Dimensional Shift. Because I think Dimensional Shift is a key shard. And I'm going to need that to get through the game anyway. And in fact, I'm going to need that, like, I believe there's no key shard drops.
Oh, thank you. This for Zion.
Ahead of,
This for Zion.
once, I believe there's no key shard drops once you get past Den of Behemoths. Also, I don't know if there's, like, good checks out here. Like, I just don't know the territory. Flying Edge.
Invert. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Water.
This for Zion. 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 This for Zion.
Bye. Why am I going this way? Wasn't I going to teleport? Oh, I was going to check Bloodless. That's what I was going to do.
Invert. Invert. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion. Ow. This for Zion. This for Zion. Ow. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Let's save first.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Slimy leather.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Cyclone.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Why am I so bad at this?
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
This is why I saved. So bad at this. Like, I have big hits. I have lots of damage. I should be able to kill her. I just need to not get hit by literally every move she does. Do I have a better weapon for this? Oh, I might. That's a greatsword. Greatswords are a hassle. Yeah, that's probably better. And it's got a parry on it.
This for Zion. This for Zion.
Parries are good. Oh, yeah, this was such a hassle in vanilla. I was so bad at this fight. I continue to be bad at this fight. I never did figure it out.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
This for Zion. This for
Scarlet
Zion.
Cyclone.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Cyclone.
This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion. This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
This for Zion.
Scarlet Thrust.
Tis for Zion!
Bloodstained.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Everywhere.
Tis for Zion!
I have a high potion. That's cool. I have sponge cake.
Tis for Zion!
Scarlet
Tis for
Thrust.
Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Scarlet Thrust.
Tis for Zion!
Scarlet
Tis for
Thrust.
Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for
Scarlet
Zion!
Cyclone.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Scarlet
Tis
Thrust.
for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for
Die.
Zion! Tis for Zion!
Scarlet Cyclone.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Scarlet
Tis for
Thrust.
Zion! Tis for Zion!
Stop walking into me! Stop!
Scarlet Thrust.
Tis for Zion! 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 Tis for Zion!
She keeps doing this thing. I hate it. Stop! She just like stands up and walks directly into me. Craftwork. Okay. That's not helpful. But it could have been dimensional shift. And had it been dimensional shift, that would have been important. And then there's also... This is the library, right? Is right here?
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
I once again just don't know the geometry of this game nearly as well as I
Tis for
should.
Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Where does this take... Is this worth going through?
Invert! Invert!
Like, I don't actually know where I'm going.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
I think I agree with that, Cryptomancer.
Tis for Zion! 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 Tis for Zion!
Look out! Thanks, Silver Knight. You're my favorite.
Invert!
Oh, and I have craftwork here, which means I can actually get through here also. Interesting. I don't know that that's helpful, but I can do it. There's so much that's like, I don't know if this is good or useful, but I can do it. And I really need to figure this stuff out.
Invert!
Oh, it's just another healing shard.
Oh! Tis for Zion!
Okay, so not particularly useful. I think none of this is
Zion!
particularly useful.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Invert! Invert!
I think none of this particularly matters.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
So I shouldn't be spending time here?
Invert!
I guess I should, like, map it out so I know?
Invert!
Is this where OD is? This is Celeste's room, which doesn't matter at all. It's a key item, but it doesn't give me anything. There's literally nothing here. There's just music boxes.
Tis for Zion!
This is a save. I am glad I can correctly identify where save points are. That's a start.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Invert! Invert! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
And this is... Which boss is this? This isn't double jump, is it? Oh, this is the fake boss. This is the dragon.
Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
It's not even a real boss.
Invert!
Is there anything up here? No. It's just a big room.
Invert!
Alright, well, I mean, this is the time to learn these things. Yeah. Yes. Oh! This is the vanilla path into Jeebel's area. Okay. Oh, this guy has Alcahest drops also. That's exciting.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Thank you! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Think none of this is useful? Whoop.
Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
I think none of this is useful, but I'm doing it anyway because I just don't know. And at least once, it's worth doing to check out.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Yo, please don't kill me. Dying is bad. I do have a waystone, right? So at any point I could just be like, okay, I'm done exploring random things, and let's go back to doing the actual correct pathing to do the thing that I want to be doing.
Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
Although knowing that this guy drops Alcahest is
Tis
potentially useful.
Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian!
Like, getting Jeebel's glasses is still a thing that I probably want to do in order to beat this shard.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
Okay, this is a check
Tis
here.
Rosian! Tis Rosian!
So when I am normally passing through here, I should go check that chest.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Another Plunderer's Ring, delightful. Is that better than another Moon? Nope, it's sure not better than Moonbelt. You go so fast with Moonbelt. Fairy Scarf. That's probably better than this. Yeah.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Yeah, OD is near double jump, the double jump boss, which is, in fact, a key shard check. So I should be prepared to go back to there in order to,
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
check to see if they have Dimensional Shift. Because I'm going to need Dimensional Shift in order to get through this.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Invert! Tisrozion! Invert!
Alright, well that was... I'm gonna call that a waste of time, but, we learned something. Maybe. Probably. Can I get Jeeble's glasses yet? I still need a Hound Vest in order to make Fairy Dust. And I still need Fairy Dust. I don't think I have any Fairy Dust, right? If I look through here, nothing here is Fairy Dust. I haven't killed the thing that drops Fairy Dust. Or at least they haven't dropped it for me. And the amount of Alcahest I have is probably not enough to do anything particularly relevant. So I should just use this as an opportunity to save, and not much else. Which, to be honest, if I just want to save, there is a save point. There is nearer to the waypoint. So I should just take advantage of that. Man, I am going... Moonbelt is just going to leave me spoiled for future runs.
Invert! Tisrozion! Invert!
Like, how am I going to reasonably expect to be able to navigate things without Moonbelt, now that I'm getting used to navigating things with Moonbelt? It's just not fair. I want to always have Moonbelt.
Tisrozion! Ow! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
I mean, I have had those.
Invert! Ow! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Like, I had an all-evil seed that I was doing offline. Yeah, I can't get to it, because it's on the opposite side of this wall. Okay, so I have to take the vanilla route unless I get Dimensional Shift. So let's keep farming bosses. Let's head towards the library and see if I can get Dimensional Shift. What's the best way? With Craftwork, I can get to the library via the vanilla entrance. Beating Bloodless gets me into the library. I think really what I wanted to do was continue through this route into the library here, but then gone down into Bloodless's area. Into the double jump area. So from here I go down, and then it's like down here into the left, I think, is where double jump and OD are. So that's probably where I want to go. That's probably the best way to get to the next check. Given that I am doing checks here, right? I'm still digging for Dimensional Shift and Zangetsuto, right? So from Bloodless, probably the next best place to check would be double jump. And the easiest way to get there is probably just head right from here, where I am already.
Invert! Invert! Tisrozion! 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 Invert!
I want to see what this chest is. Oh, it's a blue chest. That's less exciting. It's a blue chest that holds a recipe?
Invert!
Are chest colors just lies?
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Chest colors might just be lies.
Invert! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Interesting.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
Ah, we got Tepsosius. Well, that's delightful.
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
I will protect you.
Invert!
He'll protect me.
Invert! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
I will protect
Tisrozion! Tisrozion! Tisrozion!
I think...
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Money is power. Cute.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
I think chest colors are just lies.
Tis Rosian!
That's interesting.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Chest opening animations let you know what degree of thing you were getting. Huh.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Oh my god, I didn't want to hit this. I wanted to be under there. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Ow! Tis Rosian!
Chair mimics.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Oh, it's already dead. Cool.
Invert!
Oh, is this where the, Yeah, this is where this is. Off of the dragon. Okay.
Invert!
So fall through there, go down here,
Tis Rosian!
yeet chair mimic out of this plane of existence.
Oh!
That's a definitely necessary step for pathing.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Oh! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Ow! Tis Rosian!
Resist thrust. Can I even? I don't think I can get that.
Invert!
I think that's actually ungettable. So this isn't worth going through either. Where even am I? This area is not worth going through. At all. So I just want to keep going down here. I gotta, like, actually map this out.
Rosian! Tis Rosian!
It's somewhere over here to the side, right? I can't get through here. Oh, but I can drop further over to the side.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
No? Can I not actually get through without reflector? Is there no way to get around to the other side of the library from here? I think I have to go, maybe I can go up here and I thought there was like a way to drop down in a separate area.
Invert! Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Maybe it's here? Maybe this is what I was thinking of? I think this is what I was thinking of.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Well, we found something.
Invert! Invert!
I don't know what we found, but we found something.
Oh!
Nope, this still isn't it. Oh, from here. Because you can get up here with reflector.
Rosian!
Yes, this is well.
Tis Rosian!
Yes, here we go. Whew, okay, so the path here, assuming I haven't already gone in through here and discovered stuff, is from Bloodless. There's this, like, roundabout upwards path that you have to take in order to come around, in order to get to the boss fight.
Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
Good enough?
Invert!
Bloodsteel is a key shard, ladies and gentlemen. Because I guess you can use that to get underground. Other key shard checks are the dragons and the Alfred fight, I think, are key shard checks. So I guess my next key shard check is dragons. But as long as I'm here, it's worth it to go talk to OD.
Invert! Invert!
Apparently it doesn't work that way. Because I have the passport. And also I can get... Makes directional shards stronger. Well, I am using directional shards. Isn't there a luck one? There is a luck one.
I'll go with this.
Be certain.
OD.
Here you are.
And now I have the
Here
passport.
to
Does anybody know what specifically increases lending limit? I know it went up over time, but I don't remember what did it.
be certain to return. Oh. Be certain to.
Now that I've done that, what's the best way out of here? Maybe... But I have the passport. That didn't increase my my lending limit. Like, I talked to him after that, and it didn't change anything.
Could you? Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
That's cute. Another Plunderer's Ring.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
I don't know where I'm going. I have some idea where I'm going. Not like a lot of idea, though. Maybe this is where I'm going. Oh, this is totally where I'm going. Okay, cool. So yeah, if I'm hunting for key shards, there's, the dragon, the double jump fight here. There's Bloodless here. So once I'm up here, it's like, this is an easy path, fairly direct, to take down to here, and then over to the dragons. What's the easy way to get to the dragons? Especially given that I already have... This is just a save point, right? Just a save point, he says.
Tis Rosian!
I don't know my way around this area. And also, I don't know what I can shortcut with Invert.
Invert! Invert!
Apparently, I can't get up here because of the thing.
Invert! Invert! Invert!
This requires me to have come in from the other side.
Oh!
Otherwise, I can drop down and go this way, I guess?
Invert!
This is the actual Twin Towers. The actual Dragon's fight.
Invert!
But I can't do anything from here. Other than get this check. That's the key item that might be Zangetsuto. The golden chest. But I need to get up there from somewhere else. So this still doesn't work. I can't get into there, and I can't get into there. So we have to go up. So from here, going up is probably the best way to do it.
Invert!
Is this a place I want to be? Is this a better way to get up? This isn't even... This is normally the way into the library from Twin Dragons. I think this is not where I
Invert!
want to be. But I don't know that I can get back out the way I came in now.
Invert!
Because this is a very weird place.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Invert! Invert!
Whatever. Not here to play around with...
Tis Rosian! Invert!
Okay, okay. This is where I
Tis
want to be.
Rosian! Tis Rosian!
So this is what I have to... I have to go up and then pass through here to get to the actual Twin Dragons fight.
Invert! Invert!
Well, just stay inverted. Like, none of this matters.
Invert!
Well, kind of matters. But I'm just going up. And I have Spike Breaker armor. So stuff is even easier than it might otherwise be.
Invert!
This did not get me where I wanted. Maybe I have to go under here?
Invert!
This is probably
Invert!
Boy, invert sure makes this easier, assuming this is actually where I want to be.
Tis Rosian! Invert! Invert! Tis
This looks
Rosian!
vaguely
Tis
familiar.
Rosian!
Okay, good. Waypoint. Good.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Oh!
Let's not kill that one. Yes, this is what I wanted. Alright, so this is the actual Twin Dragons fight, I think.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Sword expertise, nice.
Tis Rosian!
I knew there were more walls here somewhere.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Oh!
And then there's this thing.
Tis Rosian!
This is a save point.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
The save point is this side? The save point is this side.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
This opens up the elevator. We might as well.
Oh! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
And this is the way into the... Where is the goddamn... How do I fight the stupid Twin Dragons?
Tis Rosian!
MP max up. Alright, I'll take it. Here it is. Jesus. And I don't have double jump, which is a little irritating. I don't think I can dive kick without double jump, which is my preferred strategy for this fight. Even if I have boots equipped, right? Alright, let's just do big fighties then. What's my best? My best is Lohengrin? Alright, whatever. Whoop. Alright, got him. Ow. Whoa! Maybe do not kill me as part of your little shenanigans battle here.
Scrumptious.
Play out your death anim, thank you. Oh! God damn it. I thought this was already over. They're still trying to kill me? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem like they're dead. May have made mistakes. Now they're dead, maybe? Now they're dead. God. Petra Ray. Petra Ray? I thought this was supposed to be a key item. A key shard. Well, that's disappointing. But there is the key item check here, so this might be Zangetsu. Carpenter's key. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, so that means we have, in theory, as long as I actually know where all the checks are, vanilla Zangetsu location after the Zangetsu 2 fight. Were Twin Dragons not a shard check? If that wasn't a shard check, I shouldn't even have been here. Interesting. And that's not a real thing. It's fine. How do I get out of here? The waypoint is up there. So I guess I do the Bloodsteel thing because I got Bloodsteel off of Double Jump Guy? Oh, thank you. Whew, I was worried. And that's probably the easiest way to go check that. So... does anybody know, like, for certain where the key shards usually are? Like, I know some of them. I thought the Twin Dragons fight was one of them, but apparently not.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
You are absent of that knowledge. Noted. I'm pretty sure the Alfred fight is one of them.
Bloodstained!
But to be honest, I don't need to go this way to get to this area, especially given that I have Invert. Invert kind of circumvents this path anyway, I think. So I don't really know what the quickest way to the Alfred fight is, assuming that's my next best check. And that is also an assumption.
Yeah!
I don't want this stupid sword.
Tis Rosayan!
Also, I have no idea what
Rosian!
walls
Tis
are, like,
Rosian!
checkable on this path, and that feels like information I should have.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
The shard from the jellyfish thingy on caves is a key shard. Okay. But that's also along the same path, right? Like, I'll get that on the way here.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
And I guess a better way of checking that would have been via the well? Oh, but to get to the well require... Oh, invert or craftwork. Invert also works to get to that area. Okay.
Tis
So that
Rosayan!
should have been my next check before
Tis
going down to
Rosayan!
the dragons.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
Where does Deep Sinker come from in
Tis
vanilla?
Rosayan!
Is that off of Alfred?
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Invert! Tis Rosayan!
Mithridate.
Tis Rosayan!
Summon
Tis
City.
Rosayan!
Intrigue.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
Invert is fascinating, because it weirdly surpasses the need for a aquatic navigation shard. And this will take me to the
Invert!
initial cave, right? This takes me... Yep, this takes me back to the entrance. Okay. Good enough.
Oh! Invert!
Oh my god, walking underwater is so slow! At least Tis Rosayan is still amazing.
Invert! Tis Rosayan!
Yes, bats, power me up!
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
Kill more bats. Kill all bats. All bats must die.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Oh! Tis Rosayan!
Yes, that is what she's yelling. She is yelling, Tis Rosayan.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
I don't know which direction to go here. I think it's this way if the goal is to get to the Alfred fight.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
And then hopefully by going this way, I can get to also that fish.
Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
I keep getting hit by bats instead of killing bats. Seems incorrect.
Tis Rosian!
Need reflector or dimension. Okay.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Okay, sure.
Tis
Yes.
Rosian!
Yes, I know what you're talking about. And this way also to Forbidden
Tis
Desert.
Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Whoa! We got there! Cool, nothing else matters. I don't need to craft anything, now I just need dimensional shift and Zangetsuto.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Which means I think that this becomes Teps Osius. Do I not have Teps Osius? Oh, Teps Osius is directional. I'm happy with Tissergiant, I think, for this. But it means that I can just move this to summon Hellhound. And not care about that anymore either.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Behold the things I no longer need to care about. Basically anything. Vaskia, is that good?
Tis Rosian!
I've never played much with the ice shards.
Invert! Tis Rosian! Invert!
This is a check, I guess. Short sword. Cool. Where is the water?
Tis
Here's the
Rosian!
water. This guy. Aqua Stream. Wow. Vanilla Aqua Stream location. What a guy. Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. So how do I get from here to Forbidden Desert, which I think is my next key shard check? I think Alfred is my next key shard check.
Ho! Invert! Invert!
I got Water Stream, whatever it's called.
Tis Rosian!
The shard that lets you push off of the water by pushing water in different directions. Ice is basically slower Riga, that's fair. Regenerate. Okay. Yeah.
Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
This is a save point, so I might as well save because I have glasses. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna PB. That PB time is a Jeeble seed, not an all evil seed. My all evil best time is 2.5 hours, I think. I posted it online. Maybe it was 2 hours. That was a hell of a seed. That was dumb. But that was also key items anywhere, which is also dumb. I've never done this particular combination of seed settings.
Ho! Tis Rosian!
Is this gonna take me there, or is this taking me out? I feel like this is taking me
Rosian!
out of this area. This is taking me to the well, isn't it? Yep. This is gonna take me to the well, the well exit, which is not where I want to go. So I need to go underwater in order to get through. Which I can do with either invert or the water movement shard, which is not deep sink, the other water movement shard, which I got off of the fish. Is this not how I go to places? How do I go to places? Oh my god. Am I gonna need to look up a map in order to find out what I'm doing?
Invert! Invert! Tis Rosian!
I guess it's down here. That's believable.
Tis Rosian! Oh! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Sure.
Invert! 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 Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian!
Go to the place of the broken bridge that passes for the strike tracks. Yes. Yeah, that's this area. Alright, and I probably will need to equip Aqua Stream to get through here, which means we'll have to hope that Tis Wraith is any good at killing things.
Tis Wraith! Ho! Tis Wraith! Tis Wraith! Ho! Tis Wraith! Ho! Tis Wraith! Ho! Tis Wraith!
It does not appear to be. What can I actually... Hellhound is probably my best bet, huh?
Ho!
I've heard tell that Hellhound is good. Okay, that is the kind of damage I want to see. Good thing I already have Aegis Blade. This place is a mess. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm still inverted. That's gonna make things slightly more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, cool. The red Minotaur of this game. Fair. Hidden Desert. Alright, let's go find Jeeble, or Alfred. Let's go find Alfred and kick his ass.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
And I don't remember where there's any, like, good I definitely don't remember anything about this area.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
I do remember the Bone Dragons exist.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Okay, waypoint's good.
Tis Rosian! 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 Tis Rosian!
At least scanning walls is easy with this.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
And I don't remember completely, but I think the Alfred fight is just over here on the right somewhere, so the more right I go, the more likely I am to find it.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Is this it? This feels like it. This feels like it. Yup.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
So this should be Dimensional Shift? Like, I think it's not unreasonable to expect that this is Dimensional Shift. Oh my god.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Makes this sting.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Answer my call! There! Go!
Stop.
Go! Tis Rosian! There! Invert!
Got him. Hellhound is good!
Ho!
Dimension Shift! Alright, this is what I needed. Which means that I can now go to... Oh, excellent. How close am I to a waypoint? Close enough. Close enough.
Tis Rosian! 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 Invert! Tis Rosian! 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 Invert!
Cool. Alright, so from here, I want to get to this place and go up to the Oriental Garden, or the Oriental Lab from behind. I'm going to go back here first for the save point. And actually, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick break after the save point.
Tis Rosian!
And then come back and finish this off. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Alright, keep this going. 147. If I can get this under 3 hours, I'm actually gonna be pretty happy with that. That feels like a decent time for an all-evil seed.
Are you
Is there anything to play around with here? None of these are worth crafting. I can prepare stuff. I can prepare sauces. Interesting.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Is there any point... That didn't immediately unlock anything. This requires flour. Cool. I can enhance healing.
I'll go with this.
Sure.
I'll go with this.
Oh, I don't care about healing. I care about regenerate. Should have looked at that one. Which is the same things, which means that was a waste. Bad news. I kind of want to enhance sword expertise.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
And I think I want to enhance Teps Osius. No, not Teps. I'm using Tis Wraith. Tis Wraith is not enhanceable. Okay. Longer invincibility while warping. Well, what else am I going to do with this?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, good. Good. And then I have enough Alkahest. Can I sort by, like, it's stuff I have enough Alkahest for? I could dismantle fried fish. That's cute. I have a red bean paste I could dismantle? Interesting. I have a Jeeple's glasses I could dismantle. No thanks. Does anything dismantle into a thing that I want? I could dismantle Alkahest. Absolutely. Oh, I need more Alcahest to dismantle Alcahest. Grown any rice? I don't think so. Is there a weapon that I particularly want that I could dismantle into? Grand Izayoi? Maybe. Except I want to keep my Moonbelt. I don't have a list of, like, these are weapons that I want to be able to play with. I should have that list, and I don't. That's another thing to make a list for like, oh, when I see these weapons, I should go for them because I am happy to play with these weapons. Alright, this is a lot of work to go through, so I'm not going to bother.
I haven't.
I am, however, going to use this opportunity to load up on food.
Oh, hello, mate. Oh,
So let's
what
sell
would you
some
like to
garbage.
sell? Is pleasure doing? Is this right? Here you are. Is here you are. Is it here you are? Is oh, thank. Is here you are. Is here you are.
Oh, also, I guess if I've got enough money, I can get the other weapon I was looking at, right?
Is here you are. Is this right? Pleasure doing business. Is oh, thank. Is pleasure doing business. Is pleasure do? Is oh, thank. Is oh, thank you. Is this right? Here you are. Is oh, thank. Is this right? Here you are. Is this here
Yeah,
you
just sell it
are?
all. Anything
Is
that's triple
pleasure
digits is
doing-
probably
is
worth
here
selling.
you are. Is here, is here, is here, is here. Is this oh, thank. Is oh, thank. Is pleasure doing? Is this oh, thank. Is oh, thank. Is oh, thank. Is this oh, thank you. Is here you are. Oh, what would you like
Because
to
now
buy?
I can get... Blue Rose, I think is the one I wanted? Blue Rose.
Is this right? Is this right? Pleasure doing business.
And I can also load up on whichever one of these I think is going to give me the most healing. Probably Sea Urchin Pasta on account of it's the most expensive? Sure, let's just say it's Sea Urchin Pasta.
Is this here you are? Take this!
Cool. Alright, I think I am ready to play the game. Like, at this point, the only thing I could reasonably ask for is shortcut. To be able to make it quicker to switch between Tis Rosayan and Dimensional Shift.
Oh! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
Oh, really? Alright, so I think this is the quickest way to get to where I wanted to go. And let's go kill Zangetsu. And get what I believe is the only remaining possible location for Zangetsu.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
I hate that cat. That cat always causes lag. It's so weird.
Invert! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
And then... Shards. I don't really need craftwork on. We can have healing. Let's have Sacred Shade on. I need to switch to Dimension Shift.
Dimension shift!
And then back to Tis Rosayan, because that is my primary attacking weapon.
Oh!
Oh, and then there's stuff up here.
Invert! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Invert!
Oof, Birth Sword! That's a pretty good sword. Legendary equipment crafting. And cookies recipes. Cookies are not to be denied, my friends. Cookies are very important. That green chest with a sword had Zangetsu. Yeah, in an anywhere seed, key items anywhere, like Zangetsu could be literally anywhere. Which is kind of problematic.
Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan! Tis Rosayan!
Alright, I don't actually know where I'm going in.
Tis Rosayan!
Wow, these things take some hits. Let's see.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
I think it was something weird like this. Or this, maybe?
Tis Rosian!
This is what I want, but then how do I get to... Where is the next thing I want to get to? God, these stupid puzzles. Okay, that did it. And then it's up here.
Invert!
I think it's this one. Oh, maybe not.
Invert! Invert!
I think it's... Nope.
Invert!
Is it this? Oh.
Invert!
Whew, this is annoying. I have dimensional shift! That's the whole point of being in here. I don't need to play around with this stupid garbage.
Dimension shift!
Is this the right path?
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
This is apparently not the right path.
Tis Rosian!
I don't think I know what the right path is. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. Coming in from here is helpful, but I'm not sure that it was quicker than coming in from here, now that I see where I am. I think I just want to be in there.
Invert! Dimension shift!
I also presume that if I knew what I was doing, I would be through this quicker.
Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Buy? I think just buy.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Is this it?
Invert! Invert!
Is this a save point? Where do I get a save point? Maybe I don't need a save point.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Yeah!
Oh, this is the carpenter's room. God damn it. This isn't where I wanted to be at all.
Rosian! Tis Rosian! Go! Yeah! Tis Rosian! Invert! Come! Yeah! Go! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Come! Tis Rosian!
Screw this.
Go! 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 Yeah! Go! Come! Tis Rosian!
Why can't I hit him with it? Wow, the coverage on it is actually way smaller than I thought it was. I definitely remember doing this last time.
Tis Rosian!
Also, I guess I've learned this is not where I need to be. I wonder what I get off of him. Okay, completely randomized and probably irrelevant.
Invert!
You're right, yes. That is 100% correct, Sanotaki.
Tis Rosian! Invert!
The nose knows. Where the hell is...
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Answer my call!
Where is anything here? Ooh, ammo capacity.
Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Ow! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Alright, apparently this is not the place I needed to go. Good to know. Oh, now he's on the roof. Oh, okay, sure. Here, apparently.
Invert! Invert!
MP max up. That's not HP.
Invert!
Why isn't it HP? This is the fight I was looking for.
Invert!
Alright, kids. Zangetsu 2, here we go.
Answer my call! Come! Tis Rosian! Answer my call! Tis Rosian! Come! Answer my call! Tis Rosian! Go! Go!
Cool. Hellhounds did work. This did not do the thing. What? There it is. Okay, yes. Vanilla Zangetsu location. Great. Great. And you know what? I think I just equipped Zangetsu anyway. No, I'll leave what I have on. And this is where I waypoint out. Waystone out. Because we just want to get to the Jibo fight as quick as possible.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
So let's get over here. Because I don't even know if there's a waypoint in the Oriental Lab. And if there is, I missed it.
Ow!
I'm going to save over here real quick.
Invert! Invert!
And my understanding for this is I just need to sit and wait for long enough for the moon to change. Like, I need to not actually fight, I just wait. Is that correct?
Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Like, I really don't want to kill it. Right? I want the moon to change. Low health triggers it.
Tis
Okay.
Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
So I do need to do some damage.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Oh, there it is.
Ha!
Okay, so now we go to Den of Behemoths. Hey, Brennery. You love Corn and Oberdin. Aww. I'm happy to hear it. Thanks for hanging out. And I definitely appreciate...
Tis Rosian!
I definitely appreciate everybody who wants to lurk in here, so... You know, thanks for spending time with me, and I hope you've been having a good time. Here? Is this the quickest way to the thing? It's over... Yeah, this is it. This is it. And again, probably save, even though saving isn't strictly necessary. Just because... You know, who knows what could happen here? Back to Blue Rose.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Oh! Oh! Tis Rosian!
Yeah, Quern was a lot of fun, and Obra Dinn was just a fantastic game. Just
Tis
ridiculously good.
Tis Rosian!
Eee. Ooh.
Tis Rosian!
Never gets old.
Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Alright, time to cut up the moon.
Curse you.
Running away, eh? Alright, I only vaguely know my way through the Den of Behemoths, but I really should have a better understanding of what the path is. I think it's left. I think it's left, and then right, until we get to a place with the well.
Tis Rosian! 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 Take
God, don't do that thing, man.
Tis
Unless this is
Rosian!
it. Is this just it here?
Tis Rosian!
This is not the well. Or can I get to the other side from here? Okay, this was a mistake. Cool. Mistakes.
Invert! Invert!
Whoa, my god!
Come! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
Taking a lot of damage out here. I was thinking about it. I'm gonna pass. I should probably be taking these checks, actually. I should probably be checking these chests.
Tis Rosian!
Alright, now I'll heal.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert!
Oh, regular potion? Wee!
Invert! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Invert! Invert!
You just want to hit the command? It's still not a command. I should make it a command, huh?
Invert!
You know, I actually should not be making these checks.
Invert!
I want to get out of here in as quick a time as possible, and I believe I have all the tools necessary in order to beat the final boss.
Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian!
So I really should just be going.
Come! Go!
Sure is nice. I have infinite MP. Is this my save? This is my save. Fortunately... I can actually skip this fight. Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't know that. I thought I could skip this. There it is.
Shift.
And equipment during fights. I'll swap out Moonbelt.
Onto my back. Tis Rosian. Come. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Onto my call.
Alright, and then this is the way to the next area.
Go. Tis Rosian.
Boy, Hellhound is a monster.
Invert. Go. Ow. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Invert. Tis Rosian. Go. Go.
Yeah, at this point, it's just gotta go fast. And it's a shame that we didn't find Accelerator. Accelerator would have been, like, the last piece to, like, make the difference. But honestly, with, like, with Moonbelt and bunny hopping, like, I feel like I'm pretty quick anyway.
Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Onto my call.
What is a tome scrap? This is irrelevant? This is progress. I don't remember where progress is from here.
Tis Rosian. Go. Tis Rosian.
Chisel Barrage.
Come.
I think it might be down here. I think this might be progress.
Go. Tis Rosian.
But I'm not positive. This is progress. Cool. I either remember or got lucky.
Tis Rosian.
Excuse me?
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
I'll take the save, and it looks like we're gonna have like a 220 finish on this, which is exciting.
Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Go. Tis Rosian. Onto my go. Tis Rosian. Come. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Come.
Woof.
Tis Wraith. Tis Rosian.
Oh god. Well, that's why I bought 13 sea urchins.
Come. Fly. Onto my call. Tis Rosian. Tis Rosian. Go. Tis Rosian. Come. Go. Tis Rosian.
voice. Baal, I summon thee to my side.
Okay. Progress. This is it.
Hello there.
Rosian! Answer my call! Go! Come! Go! Come! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Go! Come! Tis Rosian! Come! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Go! Come! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Rosian! Answer my call! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Tis Rosian! Come!
I will protect you.
Go!
Whew. Cool. 2:15:26. Alright. So there was at least one key shard check that I didn't hit. Because I don't have double jump. What is the key shard check I didn't hit? Oh, I don't have Deep Sinker either. Which presumably Deep Sinker is also a key shard? Presumably? Alfred had Dimensional Shift, which is what I was expecting him to have. But I don't know where Double Jump was. And I'm assuming Double Jump is considered a key shard. But like the shards that I knew to check... Oh, that dude. Reflector Ray guy. Also, we didn't have Reflector Ray. So there's a lot of things that we didn't check. There must have been. We didn't take the train. So the underground lab would have been one check. The Reflector Ray guy in the underground lab. God, I wish I knew where all the checks were. I need a list. Why does no one on the internet have a list of key item checks? Hello? Oh. Is there any reason to go through this, or should I just be hitting start to get out of here? Is it going to tell me where stuff was? That would be great. Alright, well that was pretty good, actually. Alright, so we learned a little bit about routing. Like, which way to go to get to, like, learned a little bit about actually following maps. I don't feel like I have a good sense of how I am routing the key shard checks. Although I do feel pretty good about how we went through the key item checks. Especially, like, once I get invert, or once I get dimensional shift, I know generally what order I want to be checking key items. Twin Dragons did not have a key shard. Reflector Ray guy on the other side of the train had a key shard, but I don't know what it was because I didn't fight him. But we're missing Double Jump, Deep Sinker, and Reflector Ray. All of which I believe are key items. Who drops those in vanilla? How do we... I'm gonna look up these drops, actually. I think I have... oh god, that was loud. I think I have a way to bring up... here, let's do this. Let's do this. Did that work? Why didn't that work? I would have expected that to bring... Does this not... What is... Display 0. Which is... not one of the real displays? Ah, that's what I was looking for. Except that doesn't work. Why doesn't display 0 work? Is it a new display? Did I mess things up? Alright, hang on, guys. Add new monitor capture. Display capture? I think it's a display capture. See if this works. No. Alright, apparently I can't display this screen? I can display the other screen, though, which is weird. God, I hate doing this live. Don't know why this doesn't work. Alright, then I guess we'll just do it here, because I know this works. That's ugly, though. Alright, Bloodstained, Deep Sinker. Where does Deep Sinker come from? Deep Sinker is in Hidden Desert. Oh, Deep Sinker is the one that Alfred drops. Okay. And we know where Reflector Ray comes from. Where does Dimension Shift usually come from? Dimension Shift is dropped by Gremory. Oh, which is... Where's the Gremory fight? Where? Always takes critical damage from Zangesto. That's cool. Where is the Gremory fight? Why don't I know this? Alright. Bloodstained Gremory. Where is Gremory Bloodstained? Den of Behemoths. Bottom center. What? Was it the room... Den of Behemoths, yep. Bottom center of the map. Yeah, absolutely. Tell me. That's fine. I'm not... spoilers is not a problem here. Once is in... Yeah. No. Where's the actual fight with Gremory where Gremory drops a shard for beating them? Glacial Tomb... Bottom center of the map? Bottom center of the map? Is it... Why doesn't it show it here? This, I know, is the Bale fight. That's fine. This... was weirdly, like, blocked off things. Maybe it's down here? I have to go down here to fight Gremory, which is the only way to get past this area, maybe? Huh. Okay, if that's the case, then down here, Gremory might have, Gremory down here might have... If this is Gremory down here, which I see where that save point is. First word with open boss doors is for OD if you don't return books. Oh, okay. Gremory's in Den of Behemoths? I thought Gremory was in Glacial Tomb. this seems to imply that Gremory is in Glacial Tomb. Bloodstained boss fights map. Glacial Tomb. This is the exact same link I was in. You're not helpful, buddy. All boss walkthrough and fight guide list. Sure. Sure. Why is this... Other section will lead towards Gremory. Oh. Okay. Alright, so it must have been the way that I didn't go since I already had Dimensional Shift. No, that's super helpful, Michelino. Thank you. Alright, so Gremory is also a key shard drop. What else was I missing? Reflector Ray. So I was missing Reflector Ray, Deep Sinker, and Double Jump. Net browser game looks weird. Yes, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what are the checks I missed for key shards. Where does invert normally drop? Bloodstained invert. Invert. Orobus. Who the hell is Orobus? Inferno Cave. Where the hell is Inferno Cave? Map. Where is Inferno Cave, actually? Oh, isn't that the area in the bottom left of the map? You know, with the lava. Helpful. Sure, I'll follow this link. This doesn't have maps, though. Really want the maps. Yeah, like clicking on this tells me more about Orobus, but doesn't show me the map. Okay, show me the map for Lava Cave, or Inferno Cave. But clicking on Inferno Cave doesn't show me a map. Map goes here. Hang on. I have to... Hold. Map goes here. Okay, Bloodstained Inferno Cave map. U. Secret Sorcery Lab, Forbidden Underground Walkway. Okay. And this, presumably, is the Orobus fight, where I would get invert. It's not a huge area. No, I know it's not a huge area. Secret Sorcery Lab. Secret Sorcery Lab is the train? Oh, that's the full map? Okay, yeah, that's probably a better way of doing this. Secret Sorcery Lab. What? Secret Sorcery Lab? Underground Sorcery Lab. Oriental Sorcery Lab. 3 different Sorcery Labs, you guys. 3. That's a lot of Sorcery Labs. Okay. Okay, so this is a key fight check, a key shard check also. So between this fight, and this fight, I'm missing Reflector Ray, Double Jump, and Deep Sinker. Okay. Well, those are definitely the 3 most out-of-the-way ones, and hopefully I'll never have to check them for Dimensional Shift. Ugly. Alright, well, let's try this again. Let's do another seed. And let's do it what can be accomplished. Yeah. Back to Bloodstained. Alright. How long does this list go? Long enough. So once again, defeat all evil, key items shuffled, save unchanged, and then as shuffled as we can get for the other garbage. Here we go! So, if you want to play along, here is my new seed. Can't wait to unlock Rando. Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm very, very excited with it. I am actually at the point now, having played some amount of it, that I believe that Kill Jeeble seeds are good with key items anywhere, and all evil seeds are bad with key items anywhere. Because it is too easy for stuff to be in places that you can't get to. Like, the logic for this is not as fully fleshed out as I would want it to be. I did see that, Senna. I don't know how interested I am. Thimbleweed Park didn't really deliver, although the aesthetic was good. But yeah, so that's why we're playing key items shuffled instead of key items anywhere. Some of these seeds are actually just impossible, Inkling. But yeah, so if you want to play along, here is the seed. You are welcome to play along. I would be happy to have, like, unofficial, like, people shadowing me on these seeds just to see what they can accomplish, whether or not they can move faster than me. Cool. It's all good. Just don't spoil item locations within the actual seed. And let's see what we can accomplish. Oh god, I miss Moonbelt. I miss Moonbelt so much. Why can't I have Moonbelt? Nope. Still garbage. I want to be able to kill things. Yep, can't make that jump until it swings back. Flying Edge! We got a weapon. Delightful. It's not a whole lot of damage, but wow, is that a weapon. Who's that out in the background paddling? Wow, I didn't see that before. Hang on. We're gonna take a hot second out of our day and look at flavor. There's... Is that a Richter? Is that a Belmont? It looks like it could be a Belmont. Do you see it in the background there? I've never noticed that before. That's cool. Alright, and then there is a check behind this idiot. Oh, Fuda Talisman. It's a thing I can equip. What does it do? A lot of vague things. We'll take it.
What?
Maybe it's Alucard. It looked like a Belmont. Which I think means maybe it's OD? Getting a bunch of fried fish. I am happy with these randoms. And I got a sponge cake, which I must immediately eat because luck. Oh, you saw white hair? Sure. Still killing things in the hopes that maybe I'll find a shield. Maybe I'll find a... something cool? Not shield. Something cool. Shard. Sure, I'll equip Thunder Circlet. That seems fine. Boy, real easy to misfire with this sword. This sword is not super easy to use. Gotta admit. Summon bats! Alright, that's a start. What can I do with the flying sword that's cool? Is there anything cool I can do with the flying sword? Like, anything unique to this sword? Besides, like, the weird attack animations and stuff? Every time you do that, Senna, I'm like, oh yeah, I should make that a cheer. And I always forget. Summon Karina, jeez. I did it! It's bats! Oh. The bats actually hit way harder than my sword. This is a neat trick. Vespine Stinger. We require more Vespine Stingers. We must build additional Stingers. Yes, I am very familiar with how to deal with cannons with the ability to kick. You can do a lot of stuff by attacking them from on top of them rather than any other options. All your money on bits. Okay, all right. Well, I wouldn't want to drive you to bankruptcy, so maybe I shouldn't implement it as a cheer. Oh, we have Graham. Okay, I'll switch to Graham instead of this. Where are there more checks? I don't have all of the locations memorized for breakable walls. So if I skip a breakable wall, please let me know. I'm trying to be optimal here. I think this one is breakable? I don't have anything that has fire on it.
Come!
And bats are not going to light that fuse for me. And I don't have the ability to fly. MP max up. Delightful. Getting up here, I think, is not actually helpful. Because I can't fly yet, and I don't have shoes. There is this guy. Sure. And I might as well save before moving on. You are reassured then. Okay, alright. Good, good. Not that bad a fight. What do I get? Acid Jet. I don't suppose I could use Acid Jet to swim, can I?
Bloodstained.
Those are some nipples. Not a thought that had occurred to me, but you're probably right. Nah, too bad. NP max up. Probably good. Whoa! Scale armor! That's on my list! Scale armor has the potential to get me grinder. I can get iron and steel off of that too. That's not... Okay, that's not super relevant.
Well,
It might be more relevant than what I have.
thank you.
So scale armor is on the drop table of the enemy that also drops the spiral sword. So that's worth figuring out whether or not
Here's
I
what
want
I've
that.
turned up on the
Yagrush!
Heck, my
Well, that's probably a thing. Alright. Let's see what's on this list.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
Oh, rice balls are on the list. That's cool.
Is this pleasure doing business?
Here, have a rice ball.
did. Holy. You're well.
Over the rainbow? Well then, what a scarf! No Alcahest? Yeah, that's pretty typical, right? What is your next thing? Pizza. That's like a full pizza, right?
Oh, welcome. Oh, what would you like to buy?
I'm a little light. Okay, I'm definitely buying chocolate
thank
cake.
you.
100% buying chocolate cake. Buy myself a rice ball.
Pleasure doing business.
That's a decent selection of things. Oh, Alcahest is on the list! Sweet. For sword, for weapons, Eternal Blue's on here, as is Gaiasail. So I'll probably go for Gaiasail once I hit infinite money. Tunic is not on here. Regular ring also not on here. Gambler's ring is cute. That's a pile of luck. Beast Beret. Oh, Santa hat is luck. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's
Is
a
this
good
right?
start.
Oh, thank you.
Brigandine is on the list, but I have to find a tunic and a regular ring first. Alright, but Alcahest is on the list, which is very exciting.
Oh, what would you like to sell?
What have I discovered already that I can get rid of?
Is
Mahogany.
this pleasure doing business? Is this right? Oh,
Walnuts,
thank you. Is pleasure
Simons.
doing business? Oh, thank you.
I can sell one of
Is this
these.
here you are?
That's cool. Cool. What is my reward for talking to you? 500 gold. Cool.
What are we transmuting this time?
I can dismantle rice into rice and red beast's edge. Wild. I should have checked here before selling things, actually. That's too bad.
Once I've transmuted...
Money? I have 8k. I can afford to buy some food, so let's go buy some food. No moon belts, though.
Oh, hello. Oh, what would you like to buy?
I bought a chocolate cake.
Is this right?
I think I can afford to buy... Let's see if I can buy everything except for the steak.
Is this pleasure doing? Is this right? Oh, thank you.
I can also afford the
Is this
steak. Yahtzee.
pleasure doing
Cool.
business?
Alright, let's eat all that food so I know what food is. And can get my appropriate rewards for having eaten things.
Scrumptious.
Mind, luck,
Scrumptious.
good. Int,
Scrumptious.
take it.
Scrumptious.
Strength in mind. More strength,
Scrumptious.
that's nice. Woo, look at the experience gain boost on Miso Ramen. Wow, Miso Ramen is so good.
Scrumptious.
Korean
Delicious.
rice, almond rice,
Scrumptious.
rice ball. Yeah, alright.
Scrumptious.
Cool. All good bonuses. You like the rainbow scarf? I like the rainbow scarf too. Still like nails on a blackboard. Okay. I understand. We're still on Flying Edge and Graham here, which is a little annoying. I really should figure out how to use these goddamn weapons.
Have you learned anything new?
Has
Here's
this
what I've
changed?
turned up on
No, I need to
monsters.
kill Morts. So let's go kill some Morts and see if I can get a weapon I am happier using. Although this does deal some big damage. There was a drop back there. Yeah, it's gone now. I finally killed a bat, you guys. Bats and greatswords are a challenge. I agree. I already have Summon Bat, so we know we're not going to get vanilla Summon Bat at least. You love greatswords? I do not understand how anybody can love these weapons. I really don't. HP max up. Cool. Sword expertise. God damn it. I just cannot get the arc right for that. Alright, that's enough of the quest. The drill sword or whatever is kind of fun. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one.
Have you learned?
Here's good.
Now I got Yagrush!
Got any tough?
Here's what I've turned up on monsters.
Dojigiri, Rennet, Dullahammer Helm, and Harpe. Wow, okay. So if we find some Barbatoses, let's kill them. That seems like a good idea. Did I accept? I don't think I accepted the
Here's
quest.
what I've turned up on
Let's accept the
monsters.
quest this time.
Help Doc.
Kill those murderers dead! Alright, how good is Yagrush? Good enough.
Take this!
Woo! Big hammer. Alright. Spiral sword? Yes. I am familiar with the spiral sword. And I'm even on the lookout for appropriate enemies to farm it. So... this thing is very lightning. Very lightning. That's neat. Hits like 8 or 9 times in the arc, yeah. Mahogany and Dance Mask. Dance Mask? Oh, I have scale armor. That's cool. I guess I should wear that. Sure. Still not quite perfect at bunny hopping. Imbrued Skull. Which I believe is a 100% drop off of whatever it drops from. Cool. And let's kill some demon dogs. Summon insects. Oh, damn it. Dude! Because I think they drop off of something that's just ridiculous to kill, so they're actually 100% drop in the default game. What is Summon Insect? Do I care about Summon Insect? Oh, that's a big insect. That's a bigger insect than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Oh, is it? That would make some amount of sense. That would explain why it's 100%. Alcahest drops off of... Do they have their vanilla drop table? We have a lot of Alcahest now. That's pretty exciting. Alright, and then the goal is... Right now we're heading towards Craftwork, because that is the first key shard check. I think that has to be the first key shard check, unless we randomly get, like, high jump off of something. And then, well, the world is our oyster. Plunderer's Ring. Absolutely. It is still possible to get as a random drop. Or a random shard. And it just means that some other shard is in that craftable location. I think I can't make that check right now either. Not without boots. But I didn't get boots this time. Imbrued Skull is from the Warhorse key. Oh. Red Remembrance. Ah, that's a Barbados. We definitely want to kill more of it. And we will. I'm unconcerned with the ability to kill more Barbatoses. There's a couple of places where he's just going to be. Oh, Vaskia off of Toads. Lots of Vaskia off of Toads. Didn't I kill you? Well, Vaskia is definitely more exciting than Summoned Insect. I don't have any way to check these things, unfortunate. Augment strength? Take that. Increases your stats as HP decreases. I see. It's reasonably generous. I have a weapon I'm not unhappy with. The shard choices could be better. But also, like, you're not going to get much in the way of absurdly quick movement options unless you get Accelerator or something. In key items shuffled instead of key items anywhere, right? There's just some stuff you're just not going to get in a particular order. Vaskia's Knight for this lily. Yeah, fair enough. There's some checks down here, but I don't want to actually have to loop around again. Because I feel like that's slow. Like, I feel like that's going a lot out of my way in order to get the checks. God damn it. Die. Did I get this quest done? Yes, good. Alright, let's go turn in some quests. I don't know that easily obtainable Imbrued Skulls is actually helpful. The Santa hat is +3 luck, which is why I cared at all.
Have you learned anything new? Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good.
Dullahammer Helm.
Good.
Rennet, irrelevant.
Good.
Dojigiri, extremely relevant. And quite happy to have this.
Die!
Alright, cool. I'm in a pretty good place now. Now we just gotta get moving. Let's check what I can dismantle. Just in case it's absurd.
Are you? So, what'll it be?
Durandal? Is that worth it? Of all the things to be able to dismantle, too, I could dismantle Mithridate into Durandal.
What?
Katanas are a lot quicker than greatswords. I still haven't made a good list of... I can dismantle Thunder Circlets into Halite if I want to craft food. Silver Power Ring. I have no idea what that is. There's so many items that I just don't even know exist. Oh my god, look at all that stuff. For 22 Alcahest, though. So nothing here cries out to me as like a thing that I absolutely need to do immediately. They have such weird arcs? I don't think so. It's just in front of you.
I'll go with this.
I'll upgrade Vaskia. That seems fine. I'll upgrade Strength, too. That also seems fine. And there is nothing that is immediately craftable with what I have. But looking at the crafting list, I don't think there's anything that I particularly need to go for. Weapons aside, I guess. Oh, there's a... Silver Power Ring is playing the role of 8-bit coin in this particular set of crafts. So if I dismantle something into a Silver Power Ring, I could make a ton of different things off of that. Or gunpowder? Maybe it's gunpowder. Interesting. I feel like I should know what this was. Well, whatever. 50 moon belts out of a gold breastplate, you guys. 50 moon belts. That's a lot of moon belts, my friend. Nothing here that looks particularly impressive, although Plunderer's Ring is a nice set of luck. Lethargy and Beast Guardian for the shards that I can craft, so I'm not particularly concerned about that. Okay, so just what I can dismantle. And I don't particularly care about
the castle.
any of it right now. But every time I come back, I kind of need to go through the Alcahest list and see if it's, like, ridiculous things that I can dismantle into. Alright, let's go kill Zangetsu. Seems reasonable. And around the 30-minute mark. This is a little bit faster than I was moving last time. Hello? Oh. But not a lot faster. Just finished the Shadowrun trilogy of games. Looked at the current state of Shadowrun tabletop. Aw. My sympathies. Summon Buer. Oh, okay. Vaskia is the one that lets me just shoot. Right? Oh, no. It is the drops. Okay.
Foolishness.
There it is. That's what I wanted. Got him. I'm gonna go back and save now. Because that's a lot of HP. God, I remember how much trouble I had getting Beast Milk during my vanilla playthrough of this game. And it's just all over the place here. Oh, Randomizer. Elf ears. This is not worth checking. You know what I should do? Is I should be playing this with a map so that I can see where all the breakable walls are. So I have that at least as a reference point as I'm going through the game. So I don't miss stuff. Ha! Eat whatever the hell this thing is. What do I even have equipped? Acid Jet. Oh boy. Not exciting, is it? At least it's not expensive. Yes, I did see that. I should just have that up. I mean, I could, I guess. Right? Like, what's stopping me? Nice. Assassin's Vest. That's probably equipable. Woo! Those are numbers! I sure do like numbers. This sword? This one? One of these walls. Here it is. And then there's a free shard over here. Eight-bit zombie, huh? Poison apparently not good against this idiot. Ice reasonably good. This is a little bit out of the way for the check. But there is like a chest to check out here. Galleon map. Galleon map? A map of the Minerva. What? Are there maps of other things? I don't even remember seeing that thing in the vanilla game. Are there maps of other places? Yeah, summon zombie, right? Very helpful. Wow. Ice, very effective against her. That's cool. Demon Heart. Is that on my list? I don't think it is. Nope. Barbers! Oh, I'm aware of what kind of zombie it is. Gullahammer Helm. Nothing I can do out here until we get a thing, so let's go kill Craftwork and see what the thing is. Good kill. MP max up, I like that. Don't need to go in there. 500G. Oh my god, these dogs! Augment hit. The dog dropped steel? Does that mean that the dog might drop... The dog might drop Spiral Sword. Sapphire and steel. That means that the dog might drop a shovel. I don't think I want a shovel. How did you live through that? I guess because you were off screen. Right, let's go kill Craftwork first and see where that gets us. Yeah, let's see what we can accomplish here. Ow! There we go. Reflector Ray. That's interesting. So that can get me through a couple of points in the library, as well as can get me up to Bloodless. I never used Reflector Ray too much in my original playthrough. But I can get almost anywhere with it if I want. Not almost anywhere. I can get a couple of places. Riga Starima. Do I want to get up to Bloodless? Is that really the best use of my time? Bloodless is such a hassle. Where else would I go from here? I can't use this to get to... I guess Bloodless is the next check. Why is Bloodless always the next check? There are some checks down here, so I want to check this out before I go anywhere. 。 lightning. Doesn't appear to have any abilities on it. Bone toss. Fiend bones? God damn these bats. I'm so bad at dealing with bats. I'm not convinced that this is the best way to get to the place. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to back to here? Yeah, I should have just gone the other way. Okay, so now I should just go to the waypoint because that's going to be quicker than wrapping around. I do like that I have sources of Alcahest. And as long as I'm hitting a waypoint, it doesn't hurt to go back and check my disassembles again. Do you have more quests
Here's
for me?
what I've turned up on the monsters.
Assassin's Vest, Kitsune Mask, Scale Armor, and Flan. I don't care too much about these, but Flan would be nice.
Help kill those.
And we still haven't found any tunics.
Are you eating? So, what'll it be?
New. Encrypted Orchid. Wow. That has the potential to be amazing. Rose Ring. Vine Sword. I really wish I knew just from names whether or not things were good. Because I really don't. And I'm still on Dojigiri, which I know is not like the worst weapon, but there's definitely better weapons, and I don't know what any of them are. Especially not just from name. Should probably eat those scrambled eggs, though.
A book.
Scrumptious.
I'll take a mind up. Rose Ring is just increased MP. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Okay. That makes sense. Can I buy my way to whatever the thing was? Blue whatever it was?
Oh, what would you like to sell?
This is where all the expensive stuff is.
Oh, thank you. Is pleasure doing? Is pleasure doing? Is this what? Here you are. Is this what? Pleasure do? Is here you are. Is this what? Oh, thanks. Is pleasure? Is here you are.
I should have checked my...
Is here you are.
I should have checked my, shard enhancements before going too ham over here. Order of effects, you guys.
What are we transmuting this time?
I can still augment strength. That's good. I'm
I'll
going.
go with this.
And I can augment Vaskia again. Number of projectiles. I do like projectiles.
I'll go with this.
I can't do anything here.
I've learned that.
Why did...
Okay. How much money do I have? 30K? Oh. We might be able to get there.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is here you are. Is here you are. Is here you are. Is this Carl? Is here you are. Is here you are. Is Carl? Is Carl? Is this leisure? Is leisure? Is leisure? Is this Carl? Thank you. Oh, what would you like to buy?
I think I was looking at Gaia Sale for my next purchase. Although Eternal Blue does hit roll hard. It just means I'll have to start figuring out how to use great swords in any kind of reasonable way.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is this Carl? Is this Carl? Thank you. Is it leisure? Is this right? Leisure doing
Sell
business.
it all. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. How do I make up the difference? God. Maybe there's a dismantle I could do? I could just dismantle something cheap into expensive things. Like, if I dismantle something into weapons, I'll definitely get there. Which means I'll have to have enough alkahest to do it. Let's check. Let's take the list. This is probably worth it to get the weapon. Just to have, like, something to hit really hard for right now.
It's good to see. What are we transmuting this time?
What is a good dismantle? Sure, this is a good dismantle. And I have the pieces for it already.
I'll go with this.
Did you see the Eastern man?
Oh, what would you like to sell?
Wow, Durandal's a hell of a weapon.
Is this right? Leisure
But it's
doing
not
business.
better.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
Than Eternal Blue.
Is this right? Leisure doing business.
Alright, here we go, guys. It's Great Swords time.
This.
I'm not happy about this. But we're doing it anyway. We got ice damage. Hope you like ice damage. And then let's save. Alright, yeah, I think the next check is bloodless. The next check is either bloodless or I think I can... Do I think I can get to double jump now? Only by going around through bloodless. Because I don't, like, without craft work... I need more than just craft work. I need more than reflect array to get to the library. That's a fair amount of damage. That kind of damage is hard to argue with. Should I try getting to the library, or should I just go to Bloodless? Like, legit question. Does anybody have any opinions on routing here? What do you think would be faster in the long run? I think I want to go to Bloodless. Although, there was a good reward for killing demons, right? Library, the boss is easier. Fair enough. Plus OD and get a luck book, sure. What was the point of this quest? Now that I've done it? Oh, I was gonna get flan out of it. That doesn't actually matter too much. Alright, let's see if I can get to the library. I don't actually know. That's a check I should have made a while ago. That's not actually faster. I don't think I can actually get to the library, although I can use this to get to, I can use this to get to some of the requiring flight checks. Like, this can take the place of double jump for some of the checks that I would have otherwise made. Let's see if Reflector Ray is good enough for this. Although, I do legit think that this is slower than going through Bloodless, as long as I feel like I could kill Bloodless. I can, however, make this check. A rose ring! Fantastic. And this check. Traverser's ring. It's not helpful. I suspect I can't actually make this work. Because when I jump, it goes away, right? I can't use it to extend a jump. I think I would need invert to shortcut this. Yeah, I definitely can't do it with just Reflector Ray. I think Reflector Ray is not helpful in that way. But it does make traversing the library after I do Bloodless a little easier. So that's something. Is it actually quicker this way? Which way is quicker? This is like, it's like kind of in the midpoint between both of them? No, this way is definitely quicker. Foul Tayab. That's actually powerful? I think that's actually powerful. Kind of. But I can't mash it. I still have to hold it for at least a little bit. But Reflector Ray gets me some of these checks, which is nice. Not that I necessarily think it's good, but it's better than nothing. and gets me up here, even though I don't have double jump yet. But I can use Reflect Array instead of double jump to do traversal. God, this is a mess. Can I actually get this? Cute. Flame Scarf. It's probably not better than Over the Rainbow.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good height. Dang. Familiar Dantalion. What the hell is a Dantalion? Oh, the book. Okay. And both of these are ammo capacity. Wow. What a guy. The book buffs me. We'll take it. Like, I'm not unhappy about a familiar. Even if it is the only familiar I've ever seen. Wow, this dude has like 1,000,000 health points. Why so much health?
Blessings upon you.
Thanks. Thanks for the blessings. They just drop 8-bit Nightmare. Wow, if only that mattered. I will definitely take an HP up. Nope. This is the slowest traversal. God damn it. It is a movement shard. It does get me to places I can't otherwise get to. But it's definitely the slowest of all of them. Oh, can it even get me here? Ooh, barely.
Blessings upon
Wow, how did it even work last time?
Yeah.
There we go. Beast Beret? Tell me about Beast Beret. Decent stats, less luck. So we'll keep with what I have for now, until stats matter. Which, I don't know when that's gonna be. Can it chain like Dimension Shift? No. Because it doesn't extend while it's in the air. So while I'm in the air, I'm not charging it. And I need to charge it all the way to its full extension before I can actually use it. Ow. Waystone. That's convenient. You jerk. Get down here so I can kill you! get across here? I think from the other side is how I get across here. Because this doesn't get me anywhere? Flying Dagger. I think Flying Dagger was actually good. How am I for directional shards right now? I'm pretty happy with this one, actually. It does decent damage. This I can get up to, though. Come on, buddy. You're a problem. Woohoo! Okay, okay, okay. I like Regenerate. Even though it's slow, I like it. Oh boy. Oh, and he's a quest mob. Interesting. So let's kill him a bunch more times, huh? How badly does this affect my strength? 103 instead of like 130? How quickly am I regenerating? Not very. Not very at all. Oh, not that big a difference, actually. I should eat. Thought I was doing more damage. My strength augment shard is not particularly augmenting my strength. Alright. Stay on regenerate, I guess. Do I need one more of these? I think I need one more of these. Alright. The quest has been completed. Drain. Is that better? How good is Drain? Does anybody know whether or not Drain is any good at all? I seem to be generating like 5 HP per hit when it goes off. How often does it go off? Curiouser and curiouser.
Blessing on you.
Oh, it was his buff that was giving me the extra strength. That was it. Yeah, I'm still on Lusky, I think. Dude, Bloodless is gonna be a pain. I don't know that I'll be able to do this fight. I really need to figure out how to fight her.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
You really need to stop just running towards me, lady.
Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Bloodsteel. Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Thrust. Oh. Oh. Scarlet Thrust. Scarlet Thrust.
Close, close, close. Double jump. Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This routing is not for the faint of heart, because unless you get pretty lucky, like unless you get actual invert or craftwork out of craftwork, Bloodless pretty much has to be the next check. Yeah, Bloodless pretty much has to be the next check. Like, I'm not sure what else you could do to make Bloodless not the next check for key shards. And I have Reflector Ray, so that's going to speed things up here a little bit. Good heavens. Wanted to check that wall. Not worth it, turns out. Man, Drain does not appear to be doing anything for me. It really doesn't. We decided I don't want to open this. I think that's what we decided. And then I don't remember if there were checks here that we wanted to check. Not without invert, it turns out. Because there's the dragon down here, but I want to go out that side to the right. Like, I want to go out this way. Boy, there is some garbage in this area. But there are relevant checks here somewhere? Oh god. At least I have double jump. A little less mad about movement. Knowing that there are checks here is worth, like, figuring out. Okay, that's not real. Oh, I can just go across, so I can lower that and not have to worry about messing around with the dragon. Can I ricochet that teleport skill? Only if there's a place to stand, and there's not really a place to stand up there. Is this the direction? I think this is the direction I have to go. I think that's what we figured out. Is I have to go this way to get around. Oh, but I don't, because I have Reflector Ray. Differences in pathing because of the abilities I have. I did see that there was a new Paper Mario. I haven't seen the trailer. But, you know, that will you crease yourself line is really something. This way. Because I wouldn't normally be able to... Not this way. I wouldn't normally be able to go this way. But, because I have Reflector Ray, I can. Which is a waypoint, and I think a way to get to the boss fights? Here's OD. So the boss fight is just below us.
Is there something I can help you with, human?
There is indeed. Yeah, I think it's just the luck book.
I'll go with this.
Be certain to return what you...
And then here to the save point.
Another page in your...
And then this fight. That worked out pretty easily. Hi, either. Deep Sinker. That is a real shard, in fact. Alright, so I have Deep Sinker. Which means... what? What does that mean for me? I wonder... This is interesting. I wonder if Deep Sinker can get me through the Lake of Blood. That would be interesting. I'm gonna try that. Where is my nearest? Up. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like that's good information to have one way or the other. But what this does unlock is the back route into the Forbidden Waterway from underneath the drawbridge. Not that way. This way. This way? This way? This way. My god, one of these days I'm actually going to be able to kill a bat. Wasn't its bottom of floor drop down? Yeah, but I have Deep Sinker. I can't drop down. It's just making me slide. I am clearly underwater. Alright, well, that's good to know. So I think now my route has to be beginning of the castle. Which is... we're better off going back up for the save, I think. Yeah. Going back up for the waypoint. Oh! Oh, I have double jump. I forgot I had double jump, you guys! Completely 100% forgot I had double jump. Which means I could be drop kicking. Can I get up there with double jump? Can I get... ooh, can I just get up there with double jump? But I can get up there like this. I don't think that helps me get up here, though. Whoa. Damn it. I think I have to take the long way around now, because I think I can't actually do it this way. Yeah, this doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Oh, turns out I can double jump after a teleporter. Cool. Good to know. My god, dog, please. Alright, and as long as I'm back here, let's go see if anything cool has happened. I don't think anything will have changed in the shop, but maybe something cool now exists over here.
It's good to... What are we transmuting this time?
Dragon heart into... Nope. 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 No. But I might want to disassemble these just so that I can buy them in the shop again. I have 5 of them, actually. That's probably a good number. Enhanced Deep Sinker. Increased stats underwater. Sure. More enhancements for Vaskia. Yes. Enhanced Regenerate. Thank you.
I'll go with this.
And I don't use any of the rest of these. I might end up using
I'll go
those.
with this.
Ooh, I like it.
He likes it, you guys.
Oh, you often bring up...
I should
What are we
double check
transmuting this
prepare.
time?
I cannot prepare anything, nor do I think I am any closer to preparing anything.
Come back anytime.
The one thing that I can do to see whether or not I am closer to making food is buy one of every ingredient.
Oh, what were you
And I
like
do
to
have the money
buy?
for that. I've already bought all the food here, so that's not important. But I can buy one of each of these.
Is this leisure? Is here you are? Is this right? Leisure do is here you are? Is Carl? Is here you are? Is this here you are? Is this Carl? Is this Carl?
And see whether or not this gets me any closer to being able to make things. Because food buffs are nice. Food buffs are nice.
So, what'll it be?
Like, if there's anything that I even if they're red, if I have at least one of, I know I can potentially get to. Aha! Classic spaghetti. I need 3 mocha leeks, and I can just make it. Cool. This is actually gonna work. I can't believe I'm actually gonna be able to make food in a randomizer. This is the first time that's happened. Alright, yeah, it's just the spaghetti. But spaghetti is nice. Yep. I need 2 more mocha leeks.
I haven't.
Because... It's good to... What are we transmuting this time? Come back
Damn it.
anytime.
Oh, what would you like to buy? Is this leisure doing business?
2 more mocha leeks.
So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
Cool,
You
I
know-
did it. Classic spaghetti. Max MP by 10. This wasn't really worth it.
Scrumptious.
Whatever. This was almost assuredly not worth the 5 minutes it took me to figure all this stuff out. Ooh, I might be able to make this check now. Whoops, not like that. Well, it's an MP up, which, like, that's cool, but not really what I need. Wow, rat! Alright, let's do some deep sinking. Get the fish! Oh my god, this is so slow! I hate everything! But I made it across. Alright, so with this I can get to, Sure. With this I can get to Alfred? I guess is my next check? Wow, I do not like those toads.
Another page in your story.
And this route just takes me back up here. Or up the well, potentially. Does this take me up the well? No, not this way. I have to go further down to go back up the well. But if I go back up the well, that can get me across, the gap. I'm already in the library. I'm already across the gap. I don't need to worry about it. What is this way? This way is the path to the Inferno Cave. Not that I necessarily want to go to the Inferno Cave right now. Normal run, Twin Dragons. Yes. Twin Dragons are not themselves a key shard check, but the chest immediately after the Twin Dragons is a key item check. One of the places that Zangetsuko can potentially spawn. That is known information. It's interesting the number of checks that are now available to me because of Deep Sinking. Whoa, you're still alive? Unacceptable. What the hell are you? Yo, Skilla mad. I think this is to Inferno Cave. I think that's the only benefit of doing the thing that I am doing. This right here actually is Inferno Cave. Oh, this is the Secret Sorcery Lab. What is in the Secret Sorcery Lab? Is anything good in the Secret Sorcery Lab? Other than just more shards? I think this is just going to be one of those places that you literally never go in a randomizer. No! That's the underground sorcery lab, which is a different sorcery lab. This is one of the ways into Inferno. I don't know if I need to go through it to get to Inferno. Hang on. I need to look at the map and see if there's a waypoint near here. If there is, I'll keep exploring here. But I think I don't want to. There is a waypoint directly across the other side of this room. Okay, we should go to there. We should go to that waypoint. That's reasonable. That's not unreasonable, rather. Careful not to die to glowing traps. Very dangerous. Ooh, that is dangerous. Time to eat a fish. Detective's on. Oh, that's cute. This is a waypoint. So this is worth getting, just in case I do need to make this check later on. Did I miss another waypoint? God damn it. Maps. Maps. Kind of. But really, I didn't want to be out here anyway. I wanted to be over on the other side, going to the Forbidden Underground Waterway, because even if this is quicker, this is going to be way harder than doing Hidden Desert. Way harder. Alright. And it's probably quicker to actually just go around up here again, because I have all of this. There's all of this is none of this area moves to the next area. I have to go all the way back up to the save point in order to get across to Forbidden Desert. So let's do this and get myself to Forbidden Desert and see whether or not I can beat Alfred with this seed. Because I don't feel like my equipment right now lend themselves well to actually fighting Alfred. I don't know that I'll be able to do it. I mean, I guess I was able to get Bloodless.
Another page.
What are we transmuting this
Any
time?
new dismantles? Broth? Cocoa? Oh, foods. Yes. Foods are going to be the same dismantles. HP rounds? Foods are not going to be particularly exciting dismantles. And nothing here has changed. I did have a dismantle into Halite there, didn't I? Thunder Circlet dismantles into Halite, does it? Only with 8 more Alcast. And then I could have Halite for the purposes of making food.
Stop.
I didn't actually go get the save.
Another page.
Cool. So there's some actually fairly interesting routing decisions to be made. In with these settings, right? Hey, come up, come up, come up. Aww. Damn it.
Blessing upon you.
Not actually sure, like, which of the many possible movement techniques that are available to me are quicker. You know what? Underwater, I suspect my actual quickest movement is this. I stole that fish's money, you damn right. I clearly needed it more than the fish did anyway. Just flying everywhere. Not quite as flying as I was with the moon belt, though. That was a lot of fun. Alright. So now that I have wasted time trying to get to the underground sorcery lab, fish was saving up for something nice. That's alright. If I meet the fish later on, I'll give the money back. How does that sound? I'll have plenty of money by the end. If the fish somehow survives this, then we'll make something nice happen to the fish. Share with fish. Sure. Fish dish. Kung Fu shoes. Interesting. I feel like there's a breakable wall somewhere around here too, and I'm not sure if it's worth. It's probably worth checking. Assuming it exists. I guess I could look at the map, and the map would actually tell me. Spending a lot of time paused looking at the map in order to actually see if there's, like, different things. There's totally breakable walls here. I knew it. I knew it. Where am I? Oh, the previous one. Okay.
Blessing upon
Here. Not here. Here. What? Up there? I don't think I understand this map. Am I not in the place I think I am? I am not in the place I think I am. It's further down. That's the problem. It's here. Oh my god, please. Ooh, it's a good thing I checked. Which way am I going from here? I mean, there might be, like, a reasonable check to make over here. There is not. There kind of is. Oh my god. Bunny Morphosis. Cute.
blessing upon
I'm not mad about Bunny Morphosis. Bunny Morphosis is actually the most powerful pair of shoes that you can buy. Maybe not better than the Hell's whatever. But, like, you get super good kicking with Bunny Morphosis. There's a save point there. That's good to know.
another page.
They had to explicitly nerf Bunny Morphosis, and it's still good. dropping down here is dangerous, I see. Is this the way? I think this is the way back up to the well. If I wanted to get to the other side of the thing. But I already have a way into the library, so I'm not worried about it. And this is obviously a breakable wall. And then these guys are a key shard also. So we need to just farm these idiots, unfortunately. Because they could have dimensional shift. Craft work. Okay, not a relevant one. Yep, I'm just gonna teleport past traps. Screw this. I'm not willing to play here. We found screaming oyster ladies again. Interesting. Teleporting did damage. Let me out! Oh, thank God. Cool. And here's the desert. Which presumably has stuff that we want to go find and check out. Where are we, actually? Check against the map, because this is interesting information. The Forbidden Desert. The wrong place on the map. Hang on. Okay. So I see where I am now. And I mostly just want to go all the way across, get to the waypoint, and then down and back up to the save, and then Alfred. Cool. I don't know where the potential checks are. Oh my God, the slow. Wow, never do that to me again. Gunpowder X5. Alright, we have the waypoint now, which means I'm just going to go out and save real quick. Head out. Poisoned! Two hits on these jerks. Valkyrie dress? Abso-goddamn-lutely. Oh, give it to me. Excuse me, why am I so low on health? Standing on things I shouldn't have, I guess. No! Are you kidding me? It's a good thing I saved. Damn. Wow. I was really not expecting that. But we already know where the Valkyrie dress is, so that's good. Standing on hurty things hurt. Really? Fantastic knowledge. I'm still so bad with this goddamn weapon. Wow, I went through like 600 health real quick there. These toads are no goddamn joke. Ooh, Inferno Breath. That's actually really delightful. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm still taking poison damage. That's part of the problem. Where am I? Up here is where I want to be.
Blessing on you. Blessing.
And there's like a chest out here. And then there's Alfred. Not here, but here. So let's go. Shards. Vaskia's fine. We want to be on Inferno Breath here, I'm pretty sure.
A cursed order.
Woof.
A cursed order.
Do I have anything that clears curses? No. Next hit will kill me, though. So I guess I'm eating.
A cursed order.
I don't know how to dodge that.
Stand down.
Huh. Him walking into me is actually not that threatening.
A cursed order.
Bastia!
Cool.
Bastia!
If I mix this tincture with this
Yikes! Oh my god, really? Just walking into me killed me? Okay.
I know your power better than you.
So this felt like a pretty manageable fight, actually. There's definitely ways to be less stupid. So that's a thing, for sure. But overall, I think this is doable. I kind of didn't like what Inferno Breath was doing, so maybe we try Flying Dagger? And see if I can get some damage out of that? Baskia seemed fine. I actually got some decent damage out of that. I don't know that that's going to change anything. I don't know that any of this is going to change anything either. These are minor boosts, at best. Sure, let's do Strength, because I think the amount of regen I was getting is probably not sufficiently useful.
Another page.
Now that I know this chest has only 50 gold in it, oh, it changes. It changed? Oh, I don't like that.
Stand down. A cursed order. Stand down.
Oh, that was big.
A cursed order.
Whoa, no. Let's be less poisoned. And also eat a cake.
Bastia.
Ah. Why does he teleport right when I Vaskia? Stop!
Start with this. Add a dash of a cursed order.
Nice. Blue chest reset when you zone. I mean, some of this random is just weird. But, you know, if that's how they want to do it, that's how they want to do it. Alright. What do we get out of this? Aqua Stream! Alright, I guess we're going to the Inferno Cavern. Well, that's unfortunate. Is Inferno Cavern more gettable than... What are my options? I can check... I can start going the upper path from library into Jeebel's area and check the key item chest there. I can check the key item chest behind Twin Dragons and hope for Bromide so that I can get to Reflector Ray guy. I'm not sure what my best pathing check is right now. It could be Inferno Caverns, but Inferno Caverns feels real dangerous. Like, difficult to get to, as well as a difficult boss fight. Let me check the map real quick, so I know exactly what I'm looking at. Through Secret Sorcery Lab, over to Inferno Cave. 2 boss fights to go through. And then all of Inferno Cave to deal with, which is a hassle. That feels like a quicker check than trying to check key item spots, but I also am going to need the key item spots anyway. So maybe we go for the key item spots first, because those are relatively easy to check given the circumstances. Like, not hard to check, right?
Your story.
Oh, really? Oh my god. Shards. Still on Vasquia, that's fine. Flying Dagger. I think we do want to be on regen now. Even though it's slow. Oh, I'm not one-shotting these guys without strength buff. What is in here? No. Is what's in there. Oh my god. Okay, I am still on daggers. I think daggers is fine until I need the other thing. And you I still don't one-shot regardless. Okay, I guess we take the library path up. Can I do this? Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I'm not actually sure if this is a valid move, given my current tool set. I guess this is going to be a learning experience, and let's find out. Reflector Ray. That's not helpful. That's what I want. Right? Like, the question is, can I get up here? Oh, I don't even think I can get back up there from here. Maybe I can. Oh, whoops. Ow. Oh, I don't think I can get back up there from here. I guess I did need to do the thing. Okay, what even is the path? Let me make sure I have the map correct, actually. To get to the Hall of Termination, it is from there. Oh, also from the right side, though. So if I go from the right side, maybe I can do it that way, instead of going up this way. That's potentially doable. I don't know what that area looks like. I don't know how traversable that area is. All right, I guess we'll find out. It's probably not traversable with just double jump. But double jump and reflector ray might do it? Hang on. Okay. Where am I? Yes, okay. Oh boy. Come on.
Blessing upon you.
Not actually a problem? Not even remotely a problem. Huh. That's a little surprising. Oh, that was a mimic chest. Where am I going from here? God, I wish I knew this map better. This is a check. Okay. Up here is this check. Okay. Not particularly exciting. This is a save. Oh, this is a boss fight to get in. Okay. What boss fight is this? Is this the Abyssal Dragon? This is the Abyssal Dragon. Okay. I could probably take Abyssal Dragon. This seed is definitely slower than the other one. No immediate quick invert, which is a shame. Oh, Vaskia is so good against this guy! Fantastic. What a good shard. Still no Moonbelt. Alright. So now we're in Hall of Termination. Which means that we can go check the key item for... Yeah. There's a couple of checks here. But specifically, we're checking the key item for Sungetsu. Or Bromide. How many hits do you take? Ugly goddamn fairies. Is there... Where am I? Is that already... What was I looking at? Something else, I guess. Okay. Okay, I see where I am. Why is this auto flipped? I don't even know what that switch is for. So there's a chest here. And then... Up here is Millionaire's room, I think, which doesn't matter at all. And then this is the save. Okay, and then this is Jeebel's room. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm in the right place.
Another page.
And now I can navigate. And this is the waypoint. This is a chest. Boring. And up here is the key item. ice all over your face. Millionaires. Not the one. Alright. And there are a couple of checks I can do in here, just to see if there's anything good. Curry powder. Alright, well, that's one key item check out of the way, and I can get here, which is nice. I believe that means that probably the best check to try and make next is... Oh, no, unless I can get the chest out here, which maybe I can. The chest on the outside in the cathedral. I might be able to check that chest with double jump and reflector ray. And as long as I'm out here, there are chests to look at.
Take this!
Drink. Drink recipe book. Whoop. I got... Get off! Claymore.
Thank you!
We still don't have Jeebel's glasses, so every check is worth checking. Actually, can I get up there with double jump? I might. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Learning more about which key shards can actually get you places.
Take this! Thank you!
Hey, we found Tepsosius. That's exciting. That's a real shard. Tornado Slicer. That is not a real shard.
Ow!
Oh, I can't get across from this side. I have to get there from the other side. Oh, ugly. My dude, I need you to stop these shenanigans. Get out from the wall so I can use you to double jump. Alright, you're gonna be like that. We're gonna try again. Oh, come on. Alright, this is still doable. Let's not die to this guy, though. There we go. That's what I wanted. Lethal boots. That's cute. Alright, this isn't going to get me anywhere, though. So I'm just going to waystone out of here, because I have like 5 of them. And it's time to start loading up on consumables, I think.
Blessing upon you.
Any cool new
Are you-
deconstructs?
So, what'll it be?
Cypress? Fascinating. Oh, I get a moon belt out of it. That might be worth it. SP rounds? Not particularly exciting. Gunpowder? Not particularly exciting. Fiend Skull? Nope. Claymore? Nope. Kung Fu Shoes? Nope. Steel Breastplate? The hell? Lethal Boots and a Partisan? Sure. Nope. I really want that moon belt, though. Moon belt is so fun. What was it was giving me the moon belt? Where did it go? There it is. Cypress. That's a pretty decent deconstruct, actually. It only cost me 2 more Alcahest. Alright, well, let's get a moon belt, because moon belts are fun. And I have, like, Ofuda Talisman here, so I'm not too worried about losing out on that.
Another pain.
I'm actually not sure whether Moonbelt backdashing is quicker than double jump, like dive kicking.
Oh. Oh, what would you like to sell? What would you like to buy?
I'd like to buy some Alcahest.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Hi. What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
Stop that.
Alright, so now I should be able to equip Moon Belt, which is exciting. What else did I have here? It's mostly garbage, right? Weighted ring? Interesting. Interesting. That might have been a thing that I wanted to equip when I got it. But, that's sure not a thing that we knew about at the time. Cool. Oh, my blessed Moon Belt.
Another pain.
I'm pretty sure Moonbelt backhopping is quicker than double jump shenanigans.
Oh, what would you like
And then
to
we can sell some garbage. Because there is plenty of garbage to be sold. Plenty of garbage to be sold.
Thank you. Is this right? Leisure is thank you.
Once again, check dismantles. Or check enhances.
It's so. What'll it be?
Before I give up on stuff. So that I can enhance stuff. Dreadful Rag. Look at that Dreadful
I'll
Rag.
go with
Sure.
this.
That is a thing that I keep equipped, so...
I'll go with this.
That is a thing that I'm using.
You have to stop Dominic.
I know.
What would you like to sell? Thank you. Is here you are. Is this here you are? Is this leisure doing business? Is this leisure is here you are? Is thank is here you are? Is here you are? Is thank you. Is leisure is here you are? Is that is this leisure do is here you are? Is here you are? Is here you are? Is leisure doing what would you like to buy?
Do I just load up on foods? Was there a better weapon that I wanted? I don't think there was a better weapon that I wanted. Eternal Blue is a pretty good weapon. Not gonna get much better than that. So let's load up on foods. There is a lot of exquisite steak. Let's just max out on exquisite steak.
Is this wrong? Thank you.
God, Moonbelt. I never thought that I would care about Moonbelt, and look at me now. I can't live without it. Moonbelt and Jeebel's glasses, the two most important items in the game. Where am I going? Dragons? I guess I'm going to dragons. So that's off of here, just head right. Because we're doing key item checks. Because I don't want to fight stupid other dude. What key shard checks are left? It's Reflector Ray. I really need to be able to know this, right? It's Reflector Ray guy. It's the Inferno dude. And Is there an and? What key shards do I have? I got, I'm missing invert, dimensional shift. Am I missing anything else? Are those the only things that are left? Those might be the only things that are left. I have double jump, I have craftwork, I have deep sinker, I have aqua spray. How many total key items are there? I should know this. I should really know this. Is it 6? Is it 7? Alright, we're gonna make our way. I know there are 4 key item chests to check. Is this the direction I want to go? How do I even get to places? God damn it. It's like I don't know anything about this goddamn game. Towers of the Twin Dragon, I can get to there from here. Yes, this is actually a good way to do it because there's the higher door that makes it easier to get into that area. Instead of needing to go in from below in order to get there. Okay, cool. Cool. This is not actually a thing. What? Why am I even here? What am I doing with my life? I can drop down... Yes, I can drop down from that other area above. Okay, this is the trick. Good heavens. I can drop down from here. And this will take me to, Oh, this needs Reflector Ray anyway. There's no way to do this without doing Reflector Ray. Or Invert, I guess. That would also have worked. But this path to the right is the one I wanted. Because this takes me to dragons. As long as I'm here, let's do a save.
Another page in your story
God, this...
written.
Resist poison, you say? Please.
Blessing.
Very scar. I don't know my actual route here. I can't even use Reflector Ray here because of the stupid 3D effect. Alright, sure. Thanks, buddy. Is there anything in here? 2,000 G. How do I get that chest? God, that's so far away. I'm not even sure it's possible to get right now. Shadow Jersey. I have a quest for Wolfmen. Do I care? That's a lot of toads.
Blessing upon.
No! Is this a correct path? Well, it got me that. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I think I want to be up there. I do not have Dimensional Shift yet. It's so annoying that I can't use Teleport Ray, though. Wait a minute. Thought this looked familiar. MP max up, I'll take it. This is just the teleporter, not the save. Okay. That opens this up. Does this take me to a save? It doesn't. But there is a save before the dragons anyway, over on this side. Assassin's Ring. Really? It slightly increases damage and frequency of critical hits. Oh. That's not the ring I was looking for. And then what's in here? A chest. Alright, well... we check chests. Gambler's Ring. Absolutely Gambler's Ring. Yes, that's fine. More luck, more better. Ow. And then this just drops through here. That's a lot of spikes. This is the save, though.
Another page.
And then this is a check. And this is a fight. Let's do it. I got boots. I'm here with boots. Hang on. Reflector ray. This should be Tep's Osius, almost assuredly. These dragons are the weirdest goddamn thing. The power of Bunnymorphosis, guys. Nope. Dodge this one. I did not successfully dodge that one. Cool. That's what I like to see. Dead dragons is what I like to see. Resist fire. Alright, now the real question, did I get Zangetsu? Yes! Alright, we still need to figure out where the goddamn dimensional shift is. Oh, but Gremory is a check. Gremory is a potential check. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I guess we Waystone out of here. And go for Gremory. Because if Gremory has it, that'll be really quick. So let's see if that's valid. Switch back to Eternal Blue. So we're gonna see if we get lucky. Regardless, if we get a waypoint, I think there's a waypoint on the way. And I should double check the map just to make sure that this is not super foolish. There is a waypoint right next to that area in Glacial Tomb. So it's easy to come back once we have that waypoint. And I can get to that area in Glacial Tomb, probably. Probably? Whew, actually, that's questionable. With Dimensional Shift, I could definitely do it. With Double Jump and... With Double Jump and Reflect Array, I don't know if that's quite enough. But I guess we'll try it. Alright, so in that case, Jeeble ahoy. Let's do it. Let's do some fights.
Bless you.
No!
Another pig.
Next time, obey.
Alright, what am I doing here? Do I change this out for anything useful? Is Traverser's Ring useful? Not super useful. Is Assassin's Ring useful? Maybe. Is anything useful here? Not really. Alright, Assassins and Traversers. Let's go.
Aiska! Rigadoin! Surrender!
I'm not getting much out of
Rigadoin! Vaiska!
Oh no, I killed him! I forgot I wasn't supposed to kill him. Bad end. Assassin's Ring is pretty good, though. Forgot I wasn't supposed to kill him. Reload. Good thing I saved. Alright, So if Gremory has Dimension Shift, then we're actually on pace, I think, for like a 2-hour 30-ish seed?
Next time, obey.
Forgot I wasn't supposed to kill him, dang. Assassin's Ring and... Yeah, Traverser's Ring isn't bad. Baskia's right. Bunnymorphosis doesn't matter. Tep's OCS we decided was not good. Maybe Flying Dagger is good?
Aiska! Vaiska! Tepsalrenga! Vaiska! Rigadoin!
Oh! There we go.
Vaiska!
Alright! Doing the things correctly! Whew. Okay, so now... This is what I wanted. Moon Belt! And Gambler's Ring. Blessings upon you, my child. And now we go here to get to Den of Behemoths. And we hope... Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight the goddamn gold boss. Ugh. How much money do I have? Not that much. Probably just straight to Reflector Ray and go back to Eternal Blue. Get more used to this thing.
Another pain.
Get out of here. Bone Toss! I don't even remember what the Gremory fight is like.
Curse you.
We shall see. I guess I should still be going for checks. Like, if I get Jeeble's glasses, that's really good for me. Still alive? Jeez, how many hits does this thing take? 3 hits. Okay. Fairy Murderer. At literally every opportunity, buddy. there anything over here? I have no idea what's in here. A chest, okay. So worth checking that one. Got. Sure. Can I even make it across here? I might not be able to make this. Oh, I cannot make that gap. Not with the tools I have. Okay. This isn't gonna work. So we need to go digging. What's the best way to do this? Without dimensional shift, or Spikebreaker armor apparently isn't actually a key item for some goddamn reason. Without invert, I guess I could just like stake my way through the series of spikes. I need either dimensional shift or invert in order to make it through here, is the point that I'm trying to make. Or high jump, I guess, but high jump also is not a key item, and I have no idea where that comes from. I just have to murder literally everything in order to get that. So I guess the only key item checks I have left are... Can I make that check? I might be able to make that check. If I can make that check, that's great. And then the check directly outside of Jeebel's area in the cathedral. And there's the key item check. The key item check in Oriental Lab after Zangetsu 2. Man, this is going to be a slow one. Too bad. Excel would help. Excel would be nice. It'd mean I could move quicker. So it's either go for key items in order to find the bromide, so I can take the train to go kill the other dude. I think it's quicker to go check for Lava Guy first, assuming I feel like I can survive it. Which, sure. Jesus. At least she's not doing 75 against me.
Blessing upon you. Another page.
Doppelganger, I guess? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What hopes does a human have against me?
What the hell is this fight? Alright, try that again. I should probably be altering my equipment for this again.
Crimson Storm, away!
This is absurd. No good? Jesus. Good critical. Shortcut. That's good. I don't remember how this works. Okay, okay. Paste current. Paste current, but edit. No, weapon can be none. Weapon can be none. But like, boss fight gear is the top one. So this is regular gear, which is Moon Belt and Gambler's Ring. And Reflector Ray. And Augment Strength. And Regenerate. And then this is edit, not Reflector Ray. This is probably Flying Dagger we decided was maybe okay. Maybe a reasonable thing to do with my time. Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright, but... Whoa. Whoa. I'm just gonna set Eternal Blue for both of those. Wasting time in the shortcuts menu, kids! Alright, now we can go to the Inferno place and see what kind of disasters we're gonna run into. Is this the right path? Whoa! Backdash, you have failed me.
Blessing upon
Jerk. Where even am I? God, this is definitely the slow way. But I don't know if there's a faster way. Alright, Inferno Cave. I guess the question is like coming back from the other side, but I think that takes invert. Oh, no, 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 no. Please drop the ice on people. Release Toad. Lovely. This is not working out too well for me. These dragons are easy to kill. What the hell kind of chest is that? Is that another chest mimic? It sure is. There's a chest up there. I should probably be checking chests. Oof. Lots of fire out here. This is the thing. Brown chest. Love it. Love it. Oh, protected by platforms. What a jerk. Alright, at least I am insta-killing the bugs. Summon chair. Of course, of course. Not before you. Alright, 2 sword hits is enough for that thing. I can't get that without invert, whatever that is. That's a death trap. And down here is the boss fight.
Another page.
Ah, there's a waypoint here. That's cool. Well, good. Because the moment I'm done with this boss fight, I'm definitely waypointing out of here. Wow, that's not very good, is it? Oh, I'm getting good damage out of Askia though. Whoa. What? Am I supposed to dodge that? Die, you monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, thank God it's Dimension Shift. Okay, cool. In that case, we're good. With Dimension Shift, I have enough everything I need to get through everything. So we can just go straight to the place. From here. This is where the place is. Unless I want to spend money? Whatever, I'll spend money, that's fine. Might as well spend more money. And then go on. So it's gonna be like a 3-hour scene.
Blessing. Another page.
It's so. What'll it
Anything
be?
interesting? Fairy Wing? Aquatic Blood? Fairy Scarf? Fiend Fang? Crow Hat? Toad Heart? Durable Rag? No.
You have to.
Alright, well, I guess we're actually gonna have to do the,
Hello. What does it say?
Oh, in the great.
I don't care. I know.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Oh, what would you like to
I
buy?
was gonna buy more steak, but, maybe I don't need steak. Maybe I can just get by on seafood curry.
Oh, what would you like to sell? Is leisure, is whole, is whole, is leisure, is leisure, is this right? So, is whole, is this leisure, is whole, that is whole, thank you. Is this whole, is this whole, is this whole, is this leisure doing business?
Sure.
Oh, what would you like to buy? Is this here you are?
Alright, 43 gold seems like a reasonable amount of gold. Also, I'm not gonna have to fight him because I have Dimensional Shift, which is exciting. But with Dimensional Shift, I have all of the tools I need to get through Dimensional, Den of Behemoths. Dimensional Den. So now, even though I don't have Jeebel's glasses, which is a little disappointing, I have everything I need to get to the end boss fight. And this is gonna be a little harder without the glasses, I'm not gonna lie. And without Hellhound. Like, I am missing some quality of life here. But I am not about to go farming shards to see if I can get Hellhound. Like, that is not what I'm about. I'll take the save, though.
Another page.
Come on. All right. In the home stretch now.
Blessing.
What?
Dimension
Thank
shift.
you.
Dimension shift. Bastia.
What the hell is that? Okay.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Oh boy.
Dimension shift.
Yeah, bye. This was a potentially relevant check. Culverin. Well...
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Why is it so hard to use?
Blessing upon
Dimension shift! Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
I think it's just, it doesn't want to go directly up for some reason.
Yeah! Baskia! Baskia!
Well... Hellhound it ain't, but it is still a weapon. Whoa, alright, let's just...
another pain.
Why is the Skia so bad?
Blessing.
The Skia is so bad sometimes. I don't understand.
Dimension shift!
Why does it sometimes go different like, I do not understand so many mechanics about Dimension Shift.
Baskia!
Huh, double Vaskia, enough to kill Abyssal Dragons. Nice. Alright, this is mostly working out well. Oh god. Get off! Alright, out of Dena Behemoths. Everything else now makes sense. What am I looking for? Vaskia gonna be pretty bad in here, it turns out. There's the waypoint down at the bottom here that I should probably get to. And use as my save. Ooh, skull necklace. So I'm gonna go save with this real quick. And I think we just go straight to what's-her-face. To... You know, what's-her-face, the jerk. Joanna? Jezebel? What is her name? What is the name of the goddamn Jacqueline? What is her name? The shopkeeper. Of all the things to not remember about this game. Dominique! Wow, why did I think Jace?
Upon you.
Dimension shift.
Yeah, I'm just not going to engage with you, I think. This is the second one. This is the one I go down. Yes.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
All right. Let's see how fast I can beat this boss without infinite hellhounds. This is not a real shard. Is there nothing I can do that's better than this? Really? These are my options? I feel like none of these are actually useful. Maybe Inferno Breath is good? Kinda. Really? I hadn't eaten a seafood curry before?
Delicious.
What's wrong with me? Oh boy! I just got Storaima, you guys.
This way. Tisserray. This will hurt. Vaskia.
That's fine.
This will hurt.
She's actually pretty predictable. Oh god, no! I didn't know how much health I had. She's doing like around 150 a hit. So if I'm below like 200, I should be healing.
Rigastoraima.
Is this really the best I have? Oh, these are all bad. Oh, I didn't even hit with it. Oh, that deals more damage.
Tisserray.
How dare you?
Delicious. Fly. Vaskia.
What? Oh god. I just do not have damage out here.
Fly! Tis resign!
Oh no, that will still hit me.
Fly! This way.
That is a hassle.
Bastia!
Alright, step one.
No choice. Bail! I summon thee to my side.
Let's see if Vaskia is good against Bale. What's up, Bale? And your infinite hit points? God, this is gonna be rough.
Bastia!
Can I hurt you yet? There we go.
Bastia! Bastia! Bastia!
That's the way to do it.
Bastia!
Tis race.
Bastia! Bastia! Bastia!
Tis race.
Do I have ethers? Kind of. I should have stocked up on ethers.
Bastia!
You leave me no choice.
Is that good or bad? Oh.
Bastia! Bastia! Bastia!
Hello there.
God, how much health do I have? Wow! Wow! Please look at health. Oh, God. What? The sniper. There we go. Is that good? Oh my God, what the hell just happened? I do not remember this part of this fight. One of the heads is dead. I didn't even know you could do that.
Pray while you can.
You know what? I'm just gonna stick on Dimension Shift and use this for dodging. Okay, I can still hit them. Oh! Jesus Christ, what a fight! That was so long! Dude, this fight is so much... You see so much less of this fight when you're horribly outgearing it. I did not for quite a while, Spiffers. It was problematic. Whew. Okay, well, this was a lot of fun. I definitely did not horribly outgear everything, which was a bummer. But horribly outgearing things is ideal, so maybe under certain situations we should be horribly outgearing things. That would be nice. I think in future seeds, I would prefer it if that were to happen. But it worked! It worked! Everything is okay! Man. Cool. Cool. And still under 3 hours, which feels good. That feels like an accomplishment. It feels like I'm doing okay. So if these seeds, and it seems like they are, going to be fairly consistently under 3 hours, I don't know, fairly consistently, like, if I had done routing better, I could probably have gotten it on under 2.5. And this isn't the worst possible seed, right? Like, I could have, you know, Dimensional Shift could have been on Reflector Guy, which means I would have needed to continue hitting the key item checks and get to Zangetsu 2 in the Oriental Lab in order to get the bromide, and then take the bromide on the train. Like, there were definitely more steps that I could have needed to follow. And so this isn't the worst possible seed for that setup. But it took a while. It's definitely not as good as my sub 2 hour seed. Cool. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I think that's